by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Good afternoon, la 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 la, good afternoon to you and you and you, Dan, and you, Bruce, and you, Danny. And, yes, thank you. I have been, they've decided to call me various different names today. And how are you? I'm Lucy. If we've not met before, where have you been? Where have you been? Probably nowhere, actually, as it goes at the moment. And how are you doing with that? A little bit over it now? Yeah. You, yeah, it's hardcore. But you know what? I was really absolutely horrified today that I went to a petrol station and there was a family in a car with loads of luggage. Yep, obviously going somewhere. And just lots of people, you know, milling around. We're still in the same state. What are people doing? Did you notice it when you were at Surrey? Yeah, yeah. Do you know, Jenny said she's noticed it as well on the motorway because she travels on the motorway to get here. And just loads more, there's lots more activity going on. Nothing's changed yet. Anyway, rant over for now. If you feel that you need a rant, you know where we are. You can text into 60777. We have got a cracking show. Now, today's show, we're a bit lucky today, aren't we, Dan?
Yes.
Because are we going to be joined by one designer?
No.
We're going to be joined by two?
Yes.
And I just love the fact that Dan joins me today, full of the charisma I'd always expect. Dan on cameras, everybody. We are going to be joined. We've got demos coming from Deborah, and we're also going to be joining Alison Tarry live, which is awesome. Oh, do you know what? I haven't got my specs on again, have I? What do you... Oh, here we go. Try living in Wales, Lucy. Tourists still coming here to where I am in Snowdonia. It angers me so much. What are people doing? Tell them, go away. My uncle lives in Snowdonia. He's been saying exactly the same. Exactly the same. So, hello, darling. What's that? What's this? What's this? Has that been delivered for me? Is that for me? Is that for me, Danny? That was a genuine question. Is that for me? Oh, this is so gorgeous. Have you seen... so, whilst we've gone into lockdown, I have started following on Instagram loads of the different space groups. So like NASA, the International Space Station. There's loads of exciting things going on. Now, I couldn't stay awake for it last night, but I'm hoping there's a recording. There's a reason why I'm telling you this. But apparently, last night, there was something called a satellite train went over about 10 o'clock. Did you actually see any of it live? No, so a satellite train, apparently it was 40 satellites sort of like in a train formation circling the Earth. How cool was that? Anyway, so the reason I wanted to mention this is because it's a gorgeous little moon joined by a cat. How adorable is this? We're going to be doing this a little bit later on, folks. It's a genuine amber that's beautiful. Coming up for you shortly. Now, coming up, we've got some amazing bundles, and with the bundles that we're doing this afternoon, huge savings come along with them. So one of the bundles that we're going to be doing at about, what time did we say? At about 3 o'clock, we're going to talk to Alison Tarry about it. They are phenomenal Czech beads, and I mean phenomenal. The quantity that you get and the colour spectrum you get is amazing. Oh, this one's so long it's actually got stuck under there. Check these out. Fabulous colours. Check these out. And they will be on at 3 o'clock, and Alison's going to join us for them. They are awesome. They're double drilled, double drilled, double drilled, double drilled. They are all double drilled. I love that one. I've never seen that one before. Coming up for you about 3 o'clock. And then, oh, that's my nail oil. And then, hello. The best way to show you them is to have them all in an elastic band. Yes. They're going to be coming at about 3:15. They are awesome. And then, which one first? Now, we're going to do this in about 20 minutes. I absolutely adore it. Noted, absolutely noted. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's going to be awesome, absolutely awesome. That strand alone, beautiful. And at about 1:45, we're going to be doing some monster nuggets. Mark Smith, if you're watching, this is totally you. It's got labradorite and snowflake obsidian, which are his favourite gemstones, and we've got, of course, got nuggets here as well. These are fabulous. They're fabulous. With prehnite and black rutilated quartz in there as well. You've got it all going on. In fact, those three are Mark Smith's favourites. I talked to Mark this morning. Yeah, had a little conflab with him. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's good. Can I just also let you know that these are coming up, because these are absolutely awesome. These are the hematite, and we're going to be doing these at around about 2 o'clock. They're going to be, they are seriously awesome. We've had some incredible hematite join us recently, and I do like the idea of putting those alongside some of those Czech beads, you know. I do. Yep. Okay, we're going to be doing those a little bit later on. Okay, let's get started though with some amazing deals, some absolutely awesome deals. And do you know what? I've been doing this too long. I picked that up and I knew immediately the length of it. This is stunning. You will not believe the price of this. It's an 18-inch 925 sterling silver, 9-carat rose gold plated chain, and it's £5.45. Good afternoon, everybody. I'd love to see who's joining me today. Who's there? AJRF26, well done Yvonne, well done Melissa. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, everybody. Lots of anonymous shoppers joining us as well. £5.45 for 925 sterling silver and 9-carat rose gold. Well done Simon, grab yours. Good afternoon, lovely Lucy. Oh, Tony, good afternoon, my darling. How are you? You all right? Thanks for letting me know that you're there. That's nice. Hi, gang and JM gang. Lucy, you look beautiful. What's Drew? Oh, you were up this morning, early this morning, love. Ella, well, thanks, darling. I've washed my hair and actually dried it, because I do wash my hair most days, but I've been shoving it back in a pony. And it looks short. It's grown. It's grown loads. Yeah, you probably didn't see it when it was, yeah, it was, wasn't it, Dan? I went for the chop, and now I don't know if you know, but I haven't been able to get to the hairdressers. Have you? No. First thing, so yesterday a friend of mine cut her husband's hair. Oh dear. Needless to say, now it's all gone. Because she tried to blend, well, he was completely bald here, then he had like a stripe of the next stage here, and then this was all thick. It wasn't good, bless him. Right, sorry, did you say, is this number 20? 19, oh yeah. Who decided? Do you know what? That's brilliant. That's a fantastic analogy. One of Danny, our producer's friends, has had about cutting your hair now. It's like, if you've never cut before, why would you start with a lobster? Yeah, why? Yeah, just don't cut your hair. I mean, my children look. They can put. My 2 little boys are able to put their hair in bunches. Yeah, and it's I mean, long hair on little boys great, but not when it's just like an overgrown mess. Any road. Now this is lovely. Same again, we're looking at 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate on this one, 18 inches. Hi Denise, hi Melissa, hi Marilee. And it's £5.45. Oh, Dan. Dan's fringe goes down to his nose. I mean, have you tried putting it in a ponytail? Have you used one of Zoe's hair bubbles?
No, but I think I could.
I think you definitely could. I think you could have a beautiful pineapple look and go a bit 80s on top. Let's see this. Do it for me. Do it for me. Here we go. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that's exact. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Danny just made the comment that Dan's hair makes him feel better about his own. That's charming, isn't it? Charming, that. £5.45. I want to know, during lockdown, what have you tried for the first time that you've never done before? I've done a Davina McCall workout. Meditation, I've done loads of meditation, but I do meditate anyway. I've got these gorgeous little candles which burn for 20 minutes and then just automatically go out, and that's and then you can smell it just as it burns out, and that sort of brings you out of your meditation. It was really good. I'm going to bring some in for you. You're going to try. Really, they're really nice, really nice. Okay, Now, here we go. We are going to do the lowest price ever. Now, you could, with these chains as well, with the nature of them being little loops, you could cut that up and then attach connectors. So there's no reason why you wouldn't get maybe your 0.4 wire and wire wrap that in. You don't even have to cut the chain up, to be fair. Good afternoon, everybody. Right, we've got loads of people there. We're going to do lowest price ever, and we're going under £5 on a 925 sterling silver cable chain, the easiest of all the chains to cut up and loop back together if you want to, at £4.95. Hello, you were watching Drew this morning. That's my husband, everybody. He will be live on your TV screens on Gems TV again from 3 in the morning till 7 in the morning. And then he comes home to homeschool. Oh, could I have a look at it here? Mavana, hello, my darling. Mavina, in Cornwall. Mwah. Afternoon, Lucy and all at JM. I know what you mean about the amount of people out now. Stay home. It is literally, I wanted to scream at the top of my lungs, like, what are you doing? People just congregating on the court outside the petrol station, just, Good afternoon, everyone. Another day in my beadery with you. I just had a spider run across my bead mat. Ew, oh Liz, have I told you? I've got a family of false widows living in the top of my umbrella in my garden. And I thought false widows are supposed to be small. I'm telling you, the body of what I can only imagine is the mummy spider, she's on lockdown, so she's allowed to overeat at the moment. But flipping heck, that is... bulbous. There is a bulbous body on this false widow. It is. I thought false widows are supposed to be small. Let me try and give you an example. Do you know what? The body of that false widow spider was probably around about the same diameter as this stunning amethyst. Yeah, that is not being dramatic, and I'm not over-exaggerating. That is a stunner. This is going to be coming up for you within our mega deal at 5 o'clock of amethyst alongside tons of... What? And how many have we got? Oh, okay, can we pre-order anything? That's not a huge amount, is it? But I reckon, should we pre-order that? We'll try and pre-order because we've got an incredible bundle. All of this amethyst that you see here and this amethyst stone all coming up for you at 5 o'clock. I don't know why I had to look at my sheet then because I knew what was going to come out of my mouth, but there we go. All of it, it's under £50 for the lot. Now this nugget bundle that we're going to be doing in about 10 minutes time, this one, that's coming up in 1:45, that's going on pre-order now. And this one here is coming up in about 10 minutes. Can I just ask my team a favour? In the break, can you please remind me I need to take a picture of our Wheel of Fortune type experience because my dad's going to make one for the boys. They've decided they need one to help. Thought if we put facts on it or spellings on it, they spin the wheel and they learn that. Basically, I'm quite happy to have music to go with it. Yeah. Now, we're going to do the amber and we've got the final 10. This is it. This is it. I think it's absolutely adorable. I keep meaning to get this for presenter Ruth. She's obsessed with cats. Obsessed, I tell you. $20 by 15 millimeters. I adore that. I adore that. Bruce has got the grumpiest cat in the world. But in a lovely way. Is he loving? Oh, and he follows you everywhere. And he comes to you when you call him. Oh, Bruce, I think we need to bring him to work. $24.95. Are we going to do that today? Okay, okay. Could I see the call screens, please? This is going to fly out. I reckon you can do a bit better than that. $14.95, folks. Supposed to be at $19.95. 14.95, 14.95. How much is it, Dan?
14.95.
Marvellous. That was lovely rhythmic quality to the way that you said that then. Thank you. GRGY97. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Remember, your cable chain is still available for you as well at £4.95. Fran, hello, my darling. Hi, all. Like the top, Lucy. Thanks. Yell when the seed beads are up. I may be stuck in technical stuff. Love to all. What? What technical stuff are you doing? Fran, what do you do? Do you do technical stuff? Fran, can you help me out with my laptop? I mean, is it that type of technical stuff? Stop charging. Hi, Lucy and FabJM team. My hubby AD said talking to my wife. There's no sport on, lol. Something that you've tried new. What did you do him? Did you like get a wet fish and bash him around the face with it? What did you do to that? Cheeky. What have you tried for the first time since lockdown, Dan? I mean, it's a bit different because we've just sort of been coming to work, but is there anything different that you've done? Different walk with the dog, maybe?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah. We taught her to climb over the stiles.
You've taught her how to climb over the stiles into the fields. Bella, she's half wolf.
But there's one that she can't, so she climbs over it now.
She can climb it. She's achieved. Bella's achieved during lockdown. And boys, I will be asking you very shortly, so make sure you've got your answers ready. Okay, let's move on now. Now, these are an absolute essential must-have. They're solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat rose gold plate, and they are absolutely, totally, and utterly essential. In fact, if you got the rose gold plated chain, of which there are a couple remaining, if I'm not much mistaken, yep, the head pins go through. I haven't got my specs on. There you go. So that gives you a bit of an idea. They are an absolute perfect match. Now you are going to get not 10, not 20, not 30, not 40, not 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 of these eye pins. 100. Sorry, did I say eye pins then? Why did I say that? We never do featherweight eye pins. Featherweight head pins. So being featherweight, they are, that little ball, by the way, is about 1 millimetre. This is the equivalent of about 0.38, I think, from memory. 0800 644 655, £10.95 for 100 featherweight head pins. Good afternoon, la 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 la. Good afternoon to you. £10.95. Well done, everybody. Good afternoon, Chloe. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing, my lovely? Check out your baskets, folks. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Can I say that anymore today? Kat, I used to hate gardening, but I need to tidy mine up, so I've tried that. I still hate it. Lol. Well, do you know what, darling? But you've tried it. Something different. Something different. Yeah? Something different. Thanks for texting in, my lovely. In Northamptonshire. I'm usually in Northamptonshire all the time. And obviously, I've not been in weeks. Over a month. Bless you, darling. I've got the yellow gold version as well now. And there's, again, these are solid 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold plate. They are the featherweight, so they're the slimmer type that you can just pop through all of those chains. Well, £10.95. 100 of these in the back. We're busy this afternoon. Thanks for joining us, folks. And keep those text messages coming in. And of course, you can email us as well, studio@jewellerymaker.com, if you want to send any pictures to us this afternoon, want to see your makes, maybe if you changed your garden. Do you know what I'm doing tomorrow morning? Going to move the kids' shed from one part of the garden to the other. Well, it was like a little playhouse, but they're too big for it to be a proper playhouse now, so now it's just like a dumping ground for all our garden toys. And we're going to attempt to move it from one part of the garden to the other without it falling apart, because we think it's rotten to bits. Anyway, there's my news. It's exciting as it gets in the Nichols household at the moment. That and a family of false widows have moved into the umbrella. I know, exciting stuff. Yeah. YSJD54 is the code on these ones. So again, we're looking at 100 100. At $10.95, 5 grams of 925 sterling silver in there, and then of course, just take note of that for a second. 5 grams of silver, 5 grams, and yet you've got your yellow gold in there as well. You get 100 head pins. $10.95. YSJD54. Well done. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard. Thanks for joining us. We've got so much to get through this afternoon, and of course we are going to be joined by Deborah. Did you Mark? I could just call him. I love you too. You know when you just talk to somebody and it's just like, yeah. Looking forward to spending this time with you Thursday. Yeah, not in person. He is going to be joining us by virtual means on Thursday morning. Yeah, so Mark, did you see, I was talking to you before, but I don't know if you were watching. I've got this bundle coming up on. Now, Mark is our guest designer. He's not a guest designer, he's essentially a stem cell. He's a designer. I'm still, yeah, he is an official designer here. And he is the one that is the go-to designer for so many different techniques, but really the one who firstly put chips and nuggets on the map here at Jewellery Maker, took the intimidation away from them. Now he's created loads of DVDs for us as well that you can find on the website. These are available on pre-order, and not only are these huge amazing nuggets, but I've got 3 of Mark's favourite gemstones in this bundle: snowflake obsidian, labradorite, black rutilated quartz, and we're joined by prehnite in this as well. So that is a Mark Smith special bundle, I would say, even though he hasn't officially put his name to it. Mark, is that okay? Can we put your name to it? Text back in, Mark. Text back in. Love you. Oh, I had the chat, by the way. Right, let's move on to... Is it now? Oh, did you hear myself? I've not had my lunch yet. Yeah, did you not hear it? Yeah, I haven't had my lunch yet because I had to go to the petrol station. I got myself into a little bit of a tiz about it because, as we all should be, social distancing and taking it really seriously, and just the idea that I had to go, I've been putting it off, and it got to, you know, when it's a point where it's like lights flashing in all directions, it would actually be more dangerous to carry on driving. So I went, and I was so anxious about it I couldn't eat, and then... Anyway, let's do the start by. Look at this. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay, if you want, so let me just tell you what you've got first of all. You've got the most incredible, beautiful, and for me, it is all about this strand. White topaz. These are faceted pairs, 5x3 up to a 7x5, and that's 20 centimetres with spaces, okay? That is absolutely beyond delightful. You get tons of them on the strand as well. Guaranteed 25 carats. That is a really new strand to us, and it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've got my ring here, and I think you could create that look. I know that's my ring I got for my 40th birthday. It's a Jewellery Maker diamond, darling. Yeah, I know. Then micro-faceted sagnetic quartz. Okay. I've got so many people calling in for this. If you're getting interested, and it's simply going to be price dependent if you go for it or not, call up now. You don't have to press option 1, or put this in your basket. You don't have to check out. Trust me, you're going to want to be there when it happens, because it's going to fly out. It's going to fly out. Then you've got these rose quartz. The rose quartz are 145 carats. They're 7x6 up to an 11x6, and they are really, really substantial 20 centimetre strand. You've then got the most stunning Amazonite. Look at that, and look at that. For if I just pop that there, because it is double the length of the other strands. It's an 84 centimetre strand, so it's actually more than double the length. It's the equivalent of 2 strands. We used to always call it a 2 strand, didn't we? And then the Demortiorite, which is, oh, I've got to say, this collection, I think, would be a fantastic addition to the kit. I think this would complement the kit that Debs has prepared for us beautifully. Right, folks, could I see the call screens, please, there, Danny? Thank you, darling, thank you. Right, if you are tempted and you're thinking, do you know what? Okay, if we think we've got enough people, if we think we're getting enough people showing interest, we're going to take it below cost. So if you're showing interest, and it's a case of, so if you're thinking, you know what, if that goes here, maybe you've got a figure in your head, then I'll go for it. There's nothing to stop you now. Just pop it into your basket. You're under no obligation to check your baskets out. Call up, you're under no obligation to press the option 1 and speak to the call centre. But if you're quite tempted by this, and you think, you know what, if that goes to the right price, I'll have it. Show your interest. If we have enough people showing interest, the price will go even lower. We make absolutely no money from you calling up. We do not call you back. This is not a marketing technique. This is literally like an in-house PR offer. We are able to gather information. We can gather data simply on how many people are watching at different times, how many people are genuinely interested, and then we can gauge it, and then we can take the price down even lower. If we think we can sell this out, we will take it below the price it costs to bring to us in the studio. Because I've been saying this recently, obviously the shows are taking a different format with lockdown. We're not having the designers here as much. We are not having as many new items arriving with us. Usually we get hauls on a daily basis. There's nothing has arrived now in weeks. And with that, we're sat on quite a lot of older stock. So every time we bring it on air, it costs money. It's actually more cost effective for us to take a hit on an item than it is to repeatedly bring it back on screen. So that's what we're looking to potentially be able to do here. If we think, do you know what, this can be a one hit wonder and gone, we'll take a hit on it, because it's better for us to take a hit on it than it is for us to bring it back on screen. Get it? You ready? Right, we're going to show you the price that if you were to buy it today at where we should have done it for. Oh, we're going to go lower than that. That's the price that we were supposed to be doing it at. I've got people confirming now. You can confirm now. We are going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Good luck, everyone. I'm telling you now, there's nowhere else. There is absolutely nowhere else that you would be able to get the deal that we're about to do for you. Use that code GKX. We're going to do it, folks. We're going to take it below cost. Good luck, everybody. It's a case of the fastest people to confirm. Loads of people want it. $19.95. Would you even be able to get the white topaz strand anywhere else for that? No! You would not be able to get this strand for that price anywhere else. Right, we need you to check out your baskets out. Well done, Helen and Jennifer, Claire and Jacqueline, Madeline, Sarah, Rowena, Sinead, Emma, Helen, Shandy, Anita. People multi-buying on this as well. Go for it. Go for it. We've got anonymous collectors there. We've got people from the trade there. We've got a good stock of this available. We want them all to go today, hence why the price reduction is there in abundance. You've still got that extended money back guarantee though. So if it's not right, if you get it back and you think, oh, I don't know, which you're not going to, but if you want to, that's fine. No quibble money back guarantee until the end of June. And if that needs to be extended, it will be. Now, don't forget, of course, we've got the amazing mega bundle on the Czech glass beads coming up for you at 3 o'clock. If I can show it on there, that would be very helpful because of the lack of hands that I have. I've only got 2. That's all right. These Czech glass beads are coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Hello, Nikki, darling, well done for that one. And Muriel, Erica and Claire, Rowena, check out your baskets, everybody. If you haven't yet done so, make sure you do. This is a mega bundle. We've got the Czech glass beads. I need to not do that. It's just not attractive, is it? It doesn't hurt, no. Vocally trained. Yeah. Loads of people that you just need to check out. Just need to check out. Check out. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes until the nugget shunt's coming up. Has Mark texted back? He has. He's a good one. Go for it. Always love an MSS. Mark Smith special. It's a Mark Smith special. Mark Smith. Can you? Mark, he's going below staff costs on it, so you'll have to get it off the TV studios today. Yeah, I know your name will pop up. That is on pre-order, everybody. Pre-order for the monster Mark Smith special mega bundle, which got labradorite, black rouge-related quartz, snowflake obsidian, and prehnite in there as well. And the price that we will do for that is never to be repeated. It's going to sell out today. Okay, let's crack on. I get to choose. Oh, number 14. Oh, number 14. Oh, number 14. My favourite colour in the world. I am loving it at this moment. And I would say, you know, with a pair of jeans and a white top and this. Oh, sorry, just hit my mic. IWGP 92 400. Shut up. The team are taking the mickey out of my outfit. 490 carats. Look at that. Oh, and that just immediately brings a plain white top to life, doesn't it? That's an outfit there. An outfit's gone from a couple of clothing items that you've slopped on. It's turned it into an outfit. It's not what you wear, it's the way you wear it, as my mother always says. Lucy, hair and makeup and your jewellery night, you can completely change an outfit. You do not need to buy any more clothes. That's my mum. For anyone who knows my mum, that was the best impression ever. Now, this has only ever been £17.95. They are awesome. So they are a crazy lace agate. They are the most vivacious, vibrant, intoxicating bright blues, aren't they? Oh, I love this. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Good luck, everybody. I'd have that. I'd have that in a second. And do you know what I'd probably wear it with? The exact outfit I'm wearing now. Probably not with my winter boots on and thick bed socks, thermal socks that I've got on right now because I get very cold feet in the studio. But with a nice pair of strappy heels, oversized handbag, sunglasses, and what? No. Deborah. Afternoon, everybody. May I just say, Lucy, you are looking stunning today. It's because I've washed my hair. I'm telling you, I look different, that's all. But thank you. The hair colour is fab and the top really suits you. Deborah, thanks, doll. They're saying I look like a dental nurse. Yeah, I just need a name badge. I was hoping maybe a bit more, well, yeah, I'd go with that, actually. Yeah, there's a really lovely dental nurse in dental practice I go to, and you know when they look all glam and really groomed, so I take that as a real compliment, and then you walk out and you've got like toothpaste stuck to your face here and you're like and have you ever had moulds done for your teeth, and then you walk out and you've still got like bits of the clay stuck around your mouth and gorge. Thanks, yeah, I dyed my hair myself, box dye, because that's what we're all going to. Fortunately, I had a hoard of box dyes in the back of my cupboard from about 4 years ago. They've probably gone off, but, you know, needs must. Slapping them on at the moment, because I was going to go blonde. I was going to get my highlights back. You know, I used to have highlights lots. I was going to go for a balayage. I was going to go the blonde running through for my 40th. But no, instead of my 40th birthday, I whacked the box dye on. Right, new record low. It's the final. Okay, flipping heck, stop. You've got to buy this now. Did you join me on the show when Jake was saying we are no longer going to be stocking Chrysoprase? We are going to have Aquaprase. We are no, did you not know this? We're no longer going to be stocking it. No. We're not buying it in anymore from any suppliers anywhere. We're not going to any mines. No. All the Chrysoprase that we've got now is all that we're going to have for the long-term future. If anything changes, the reason being is the price of it, since we bought it, has gone through the roof, and they will not pay those prices. So the reason it's gone through the roof is it was featured at which gem fair? At a gem fair just before lockdown happened. Actually, was it in October? It was featured at a gem fair, and it was revered to be like the next big thing, and it has taken the world by storm. And in fact, apparently the Chinese are really seeing it as a new type of jade. That's the way it's being viewed. It's being really revered and thought about in such a high level that he was saying, and he said it live on the show, if you make jewellery with Chrysoprase and if you sell it, try and sell it to the Chinese market, because you'll make massive money. That it's in such massive demand. And these are huge pieces. He recommended selling it on Alibaba. If anyone's been on that website, I don't know about how you go about selling on it, but that's what he was recommending. So these are huge. How many have we got of this? Okay, we haven't got a huge quantity available, but they are absolutely amazing. And do you know what's really, really amazing with this? They're natural. They're totally natural. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, it has been at $39.95. Why are we going so low? Right, we're about to sell out of this. Make sure it's going to 175 carats. That is absolutely ludicrous. Ludicrous. I'd multi-buy on it. Multi-buy on it again, because we've got so few in stock. It's actually better for us to take a hit on it than bring it back, because every time we bring an item back on screen, it costs more to do so. Keep your texts coming in, folks. I want to know, have you tried anything new in lockdown? Do you know what we've got our little boy Charlie to do in lockdown? I've been trying to get him to do for years. Finally, at the age of 7, he's tried cucumber. He doesn't like it, but I love cucumber. I could eat it like that. Yeah. Oh, raw carrots as well. I've always loved raw carrots. What, number 15? Yeah, these are oh, have you seen the clarity of these? Oh, I tell you. Oh, they're corkers. Oh, I'm thinking, so that's them touching, so that gives you an idea. But if they weren't touching, if you put a clasp on, probably sit about there, I'd put a nice big chunky, maybe a gold-plated toggle clasp on that. Maybe some little gold spacer beads. These are glorious. Glorious, glorious. Yes, they are glorious. 400 carats. That's... Oh. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking, what on earth is she doing? Shall I hold these back down to the desk for you? I think maybe my blood sugar's questionable. I think I'll have my lunch in break. VEKY72 400 carats. So these are 14mm faceted rounds. I love these. They're from Brazil. The clarity is exceptional. The code is VEKY72 400 carats. Now, they were launched at $29.95. We're down at $21.95, but we want the last 40 of these to go. So stop everything. He's done it anyway. You're going to have to be quick. This is £20 lower than they're supposed to be. We're clearing out, folks. We're clearing out. If you're here, you're in a really lucky position. You're on a first come, first served basis. If you're here, you can take advantage of these deals for doing a clear out item at £9.95. Good luck. I would multi-buy on that. They are genuine smoky quartz that are just phenomenal. Massive, aren't they? Oh, Glenda, you're going to love these. Well done, everybody. Loads of anonymous shoppers there as well. Hiya, Linda, darling. Keep your texts coming in, folks. 60777. And do you know what? I think they would look, do you know what they'd look really amazing with? The Amethyst bundle that's coming up at 5. Yeah, they'd be absolutely awesome with that. And also we've got the Czech bead bundle. And we've got loads of you with these in your baskets. Hiya, Liz, darling. Check out them, my lovely. How's your spider situation? Has it gone? See, this is the problem I've got. I never want to kill a spider, but I don't want false widows living in the umbrella in my garden. Afternoon, Lucy. Hiya, Debbie, darling. Lucy and team. I've tried tofu for the first time. It will be the last time. Right, Debbie. I love tofu, but not when I cook it. Let me, however, ask the man who will. Dan. So Dan's vegetarian. Yeah. Dan, so Debbie tried tofu. It's a no-go. I can't get it right either. So there's different types of tofu that you can buy. Is there a? What would you recommend? First-time person cooking tofu, go.
Do you drain it properly?
Do I drain it properly? Yeah. Do you need to make sure you really drain it? Yeah. So you buy it in the packet. It's almost like when you get feta cheese, isn't it? Because it's a bit like, and then you've got your blob of tofu, so you need to drain it properly. What, in a sieve?
No, so wrap it in some like tea towels.
Wrap it in tea towels?
Yeah.
Okay, I've not been doing that.
So wrap it in some tea towels and then basically weigh it down.
Wrap it in tea towels and weigh it down. Debbie, take note.
That's why you usually put a cookbook on it.
So he usually puts a cookbook on it, and it takes all the moisturiser, the moisture out of the tofu and absorbs into tea towels.
And then cut it into some slices.
And then cut it into some slices.
Rub it in corn flour.
Rub it in corn flour and fry it. And fry it in any particular oil?
No, anything. Yeah, and you get like a really crispy coating on it.
And you get like a really crispy coating on it. And how long do you have to fry it for? Couple of minutes.
About 10 minutes maybe? I can't remember.
Maybe about 10 minutes, or 2 or 10.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. Let's share our newfound recipes. I had no idea. No wonder I've been absolutely shocking. I've just like drained it in a sieve and then chopped it up and whacked it in. Like done a stir fry and then thrown it in. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's time for the Star Buy. It's been available on pre-order. This is your Mark Smith special. All I can say is dial now, dial now. In fact, Bruce, can I direct from the floor? Can I produce from the floor? Please, can we have a clock? This is going to be, I know. Do you know what, sorry? Did you? We're on the same wavelength. Let's have a clock. And when the clock comes on screen, you are going to have a minute until the graphics come on. This is going to be such an incredible deal. It's too late for us to change the graphics, but this is a Mark Smith special. There's the clock. In 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay, so you've got a minute to get onto the phone lines. We've got 860 carats here. They're all 38 centimetres in length. They're all completely natural. So you've got prehnite, you've got labradorite, you've got black russulated quartz, you've got snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian I'm a little bit obsessed with because obsidian forms when lava touches water. So if you think about the volcanic eruption, when the lava has then gone and flown into a local, maybe a nearby river or just a reservoir, whatever it might have been, a man-made reservoir millions of years ago, then the volcanic ash actually settling at the same point as the lava hitting the water solidifies together, and then when it goes into the ground fossilizes and then becomes this incredible mineral, and that is millions of years old. It's amazing. So probably in a huge lake or a nearby water deposit. It is phenomenal. Are you ready? 0800 644 655 is a case of fastest people to confirm on this. When the graphics come on screen, there will never ever 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 have been a better time to get this. This is not Bug's life, it's a Nug's life. Not a bug, Good snug. Okay. This is a Mark Smith special, everybody. Good luck. Make sure you're grabbing it. I promise you, you will be bowled over by 860 carats going as low as we're going to go. 0800 644 645. Got loads of people multi-buying on this as well. Now, if we were to buy it all individually off the website today, it would be £23.80. I gave Mark a heads up and he's got it. Oh baby, he's got it. Well done, Mark. Loads of anonymous shoppers there as well. Maggie's there. This is going below stock cost. We will go below the price it'll cost to get us back into the business. Got loads of people multi-buying on it as well. If you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £23.90, 860 carats of genuine gemstones. And if you think of these all in their own right, maybe just as little stretchy bracelets, using some of those nuggets making flowers, maybe popping some pearls alongside some of them, it just gives it a different look once again. Honestly, if you to buy it all individually, it'd be £23.80. Are you ready? 860 carats. £9.95, £9.95. How much is it, Dan?
£9.95.
Great. £9.95 and oh, surprise, surprise. The website's gone absolutely bananas. We'll sell out of this today. Make sure it's going to you, my lovelies. Make sure it's going to you. Happy, what I was about to say, happy, and then the day, and then I realised I didn't know what day it is. What day is it? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Everyone's like, what? I thought it was Thursday today. I was all ready to clap for key workers at 8 o'clock. It's not till Thursday. And today is Tuesday. Anyone else like that? I haven't got a clue. Hello, Lucy in Hertfordshire. We share the same name. Hello, Janice, my darling. Loads more people joining us. Now, don't forget, coming up for you at 3 o'clock, we've got the most stunning Czech mega bundle. In the next hour, we are going to be joined by the magnificent Deborah on a demo. Why she has used a beautiful kit, and we've got the Hematite straight after the break at 2 o'clock as well. In fact, I think the Hematite, I think it sort of brings an extra element into that collection. Yeah, oh yeah. Awesome. 0800 644 655. I might ask for some help actually after the break for one of Charlie's projects, my 7-year-old's projects. Did you? You've been sarcastic, Dan? Nee. Yeah. Yeah. Going to be uploading another one. This is Charlie, The Amazing Adventures with Charlie. If you want to watch it on YouTube, he's starting his own YouTube channel. It's completely all off him. No, he hasn't uploaded his songs yet. Well, rock and roll is what I do. You what, sorry? Yeah, I make Lego real quick. Rock and roll is what I do. Do you know what? Why don't we have Charlie back on the show this afternoon doing a song again? I'll make sure that this time Drew has perhaps put a little bit of product in his hair because he can't actually see because it's going on one eye, and he's doing this. He thinks he's cool. He wants to grow it so he looks like a surf dude. So well done everybody on getting that. Check your baskets out. Now I do want to remind you that coming up at 5 o'clock tonight we're going to be doing the most extraordinary amethyst bundle. It comes complete with an exquisite stone. I cannot believe the price we're going to be doing that at. It comes with that loose stone and all of those. That's amazing. You'd pay the price of doing for the whole bundle just for the loose stone. We've got an incredible bundle on Delicas as well coming your way. We've got a kit coming up for you when we come back from the break. Gorgeous elastic band on that. Czech glass beads. We've got Hematite. We've got one-to-own deals. We've just got so much coming your way, and we're going to be going to a break just now. So when we come back from the break, get ready because the Hematite is going to be happening, and it is an amazing addition to any Jewellery Maker's collection. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, 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 hello. Right, we are going to do an amazing star buy for you now. This is a grey coloured hematite. So you've got the base of the hematite in here, but then you've got this coating on that just has given it. It was just fab. Have a look at it. It's given it sort of an otherworldly feel to it. Do you know what I mean? I think that with contemporary feel, I like that combination. Do you? Just to let you know, there's a few of the previous bundles available still, and we're going to do it. Star buy. Star buy. Okay, this is an absolute corker of a strand. You're going to really, really like it. The price of it's going to be ridiculous. So we have had recently an amazing delivery. Well, when I say recently, before the lockdown took place, of Hematite. We've gone to different supplier who does slightly different things with it. So I just want to give you a heads up on these other 2 strands that we have got coming your way in the show today. And I think the 3 of them together look amazing. Now these are awesome because you've got a slightly different finish on it. It's plain matte, but then because you've still got the polished facets, the sides on it, it just captures the light in different angles. 6 by 3. Now we've got a good quantity of these in stock. Oh, hello Shandy, hello Diane, hello, lots of anonymous shoppers there. VUNV64. Don't you think they'd make for the most amazing spacers? I think that is such a fantastic gemstone that's going to go with so many different things. So for example, coming up, how cool does that combination look together? Just let me know if you want to see it alongside anything that I've got on the set here. I do love it with the pearls. I think it just gives pearls a bit more of a contemporary feel. Oh God, let me just, oh, it's just going to go with everything. Look with that lapis. Oh, like that. Oh, yeah. Amazing. I'm just going to warn you as well, in this hour we've got the most fantastic offers. Oh, wrong strand. The most fantastic offers on findings as well in this hour, and lots of, oh yeah, some great deals. I'm loving number 7. They're awesome. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Now, this is currently available at $8.95. We're not going to stay there today. We've got people seriously multi-buying as well. Okay, this is a once-off opportunity. We're never going to be doing this if we've got any more stock available. £4.95. Going to the lowest possible prices. After 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, this will be back at $8.95 again. $4.95, I think it's a great asset to your collection. It's going to go with loads of things. It's a great go-to spacer. And even with it being a spacer, to be able to do a spacer and at the same time up your carat weight rather than use the spacer just to get a little bit of detailing in and it's just there for the sake of it. You're going to up the carat weight of the genuine piece of jewellery that you're making. I love those together, absolutely love those together. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Over half the stock has gone on this one now. I think it's really worth multi-buying on that. I think it's going to be an incredibly useful strand for you. It's going to go, oh actually, yes. Oh yes. What do we think, Dan? Yes. £4.95 for a £5. You know, you just add that onto your order. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Oh, yeah, with the amethyst most definitely. Got these ones. I got these ones. The amethyst bundle is coming up at 5 o'clock, and honestly, I'm salivating and palpitating for you over that one. It's going to be amazing. Lorraine and Kimberly, Micah B, hi darling, how's your toe? Got people seriously multi-buying on this. I think it's not just a coloured spacer bead, it is a genuine gemstone that's going to add value and carat weight to the designs that you do. You might not even be using it as a spacer. This could well be the main feature bead, and I do think those together with it. So when are we going to do these ones, Danny? Can we do them next instead? Yes. Which one first? Yeah, the little silvery sparkly ones. Do you know what? I think this is my favourite hematite strand we've ever had. Oh, the sparkle on it is amazing. Can you imagine putting this with our rough black diamonds? Yeah. And again, you could use it as a spacer bead. So the hematite, these ones are at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. These are 2mm plain cubes. Imagine those as spacers. Oh, I just have that. Just a simple bracelet. 2 of them. Now, this is a brand new strand. We've got over 100 of these. We know we're going to sell out because we're going to do a mind-boggling, fabulously incomparable deal. Sounds good, doesn't it? Also, coming up straight after this, we're going to do the 2mm little faceted rounds. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Can you imagine chandelier earrings with these? It's my idea of showing you how sparkle is, because obviously that helps. £4.95. Go for it. We've got loads of people who came in at £6.95. It's brand new, folks. It's a case of first come, first serve on that. We are going to sell out. Now, you can join us in 3 different ways. You can shop on our app. You can shop on the website on jewellerymaker.com. You can call up on the free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Welcome to the fabulous world of Jewellery Maker on 0800 644 655. Now, if you join us on our phone lines at the moment, I'm sure you can appreciate we're operating with a skeleton staff. So it might be a little bit of a wait, but it's a free phone number. So just hold the line, press the option 1 to speak to the call centre to secure your purchase on that. It's £4.95. It's £4.95. £4.95. Who's singing along with me? It's £4.95. Oh, you're a ledge loose. Cheer that. Cheer that, Dan? Yeah. It's a bit confusing today. We've got 2 Dans and 2 Lucys. And then we've got Bruce. There could never be 2 Bruces. £4.95. Well done. I've got lots of people on this and multi-buying. Check out your baskets, folks. Come on. Come on. I love that. Love it. Oh. Hi Lucy and team, hope you're well and chirpy with all this sunshine. Do you know what, Angela? We are a bit chirpy today, aren't we? Yeah. I've just had, oh, let's discuss how we're feeling. Oh. Sorry, everybody. Now, Miss Janet, I heard it's National Tea Day and, oh, goodness, I took a screen grab of it. There's something going on for Guide Dogs for the Blind today to do with National Tea Day. Oh, I've taken a screen grab of it. I forgot. When we go to the demo that's recorded with Deb, I'll find it on my phone and let you know. But yeah, it's National Tea Day. Well, what an appropriate moment to say, all right. Do you know what? If ever I was to ever be able to be associated with a brand and ambassador, as if that would ever happen. But if I would, oh, tea bags. Oh. Oh. Are you? Okay, so Danny today, so if you've just joined us for the first time while we're doing this, we do how are you feeling and the last thing you ate. Danny is a restless salt and vinegar crisp. Bruce? Bruce is a tired potato salad. Bruce, have you just had potato salad? Like on its own? No, but it was the last part of the lunch that he had. Okay, okay. I'm going to get the next hematite strand on and then we'll discuss this with other members of the team. These are your 2mm metallic faceted rounds. So these have been coated with the metallic mystic blue and they are just got, again, imagine tassel earrings. Yeah. To know that you could get all 3 strands, this is the lowest ever price. It's usually £9.95 on this. So that would be £20 for all 3. Nah. We're going to do £9.95 today, Dan?
No.
No, no. Could I see the call screens, please? Could I see the call screens? Thank you. JSNV37, and we're going down. £4.95, £4.95. So, Dan, what are you today? What's your name today? It's hard to work out how we're feeling, I think.
Yeah. Rice.
He's rice. Rice. Lucy, what are you today, darling?
I am a sleepy one.
A sleepy what? You're a sleepy croissant. Is that because, did you have a croissant for lunch or for breakfast? She's just about to, I was going to say, that's why she's sleepy. She's sleepy croissant. I am I'm an anxious blueberry today. Anxious blueberry. Tell you what, I've got some blueberries. You see the size of them, Dan? No. I'm not exaggerating. The blueberries I've got are probably about that big. Yeah, I'll show you in the break.
Too big probably.
No, they're just jumbo. It was not a grape, it was blueberry. I'm a mildly chirpy chicken rice. Oh, I love chicken rice. Oh, mildly chirpy, just I'm an irritated toast and marmalade today. hon. Hi, Lucy and team. Hi, Ros, darling. I'm a stressed chickpea. Just the one chickpea? I mean, let's not overindulge now, Ros. Apprehensive bread and butter. I'm a tired biscuit. Oh, Sharon, you've got to give more info than that. What biscuit? That's a very large spectrum. We need more detail. Yeah. Oh, cat. You're not lonely, darling. You might be physically lonely. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Right. I want everybody's. By the end of the show today, you're all going to be in a fabulous mood. My anxiety is going to have gone. It's because I had to go to the petrol station. And they're just plonkers. I almost feel like the government need to give everyone a telling off. But I know not everyone deserves a telling off. Not give everyone a telling off, just those people who need a telling off, Do you know what I mean? But no one would be suffering more than they already are, because everybody who's already doing what they're doing, that's not going to change. People need to be told, you've got no choice. This isn't a choice matter. This is what you've got to do. Okay. Oh, let's do the black display bundle now. Fabulous. Okay. It's National Tea Day, therefore I think my cup of tea needs to be a feature. Right. This is awesome. National Tea Day. SQ QC 19. Right, you are going to be getting a bust. Now, if you sell your jewellery, goes without saying, this is a fantastic bundle to get. But if you don't, there's something about making your jewellery on a bust, but also when you've made it, having it displayed. So I have a white bust on my dressing table at home, and when I have got the time and an inclination, remember to do so, if I've got my outfit ready for, say, the next day, I quite like to put out my jewellery as well. But at the moment, I'll be really honest, it's a dumping ground for necklaces, but it's on my dressing table rather than being shoved in a drawer, so it's quite nice. So you've got the bust. Then we have now these are awesome on your dressing table as well. These are absolutely awesome. Because how often have you not got a dressing table? Danny, you're such a boy. So these, again, if you're selling, great, but just to have your jewellery displayed. And even, these are just fab to have. I have one at the side of my kitchen sink to put my rings on when I'm doing the washing up. Just nice to have in the bathroom, one at each of your sinks. Yeah, cool. So those are your ring displays. Then this, these are brill, because if you are going to craft fairs, if you are going to be travelling out and about with them, maybe you're going to be doing some jewellery parties at people's houses when we can start going around to people's houses again. These are great because sometimes, like when I used to do craft fairs quite a lot, sometimes it can be quite a trek from your car to where your stall is. And taking all your display busts and things, these are brilliant because they go flat, and all you do is it's Velcro. Couldn't be easier. Let me show you though. Inside there, it's like this little loop. So if you have got a bracelet, you can actually then attach it on the inside as well. So they're fab. I haven't done that up to. Well done, Lucy. It's not exactly rocket science, is it? You just line up the Velcro. We're in lockdown, excuse me for not being perfect. I'm not that professed to be any other part of the time, anyway. Right, then you've got these. Now, these are fabulous. I'll just get, that's the, come on. It's part of the wrapper. Anyway, you're going to get, how many of these, sorry? You get 10? Really? I've just got all the same on here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've only got one size here. No, you will be getting 2. Okay, so you get this one and you're going to get the bigger one as well. So they actually go up to a 9 by 9. These are the 7 by 7. You also get 9 by 9. So let me show you these. So you're going to get 5 of this size, 5 of the larger size. These are brilliant. I love them for loose gemstones. And then you can actually, even just have them displayed. You know, if you are really lucky and you've got a workshop space and you've got loose gemstones, how fab to be able to just see the loose gemstones that you own. Ah, look at that. Now that amethyst is coming up for you within the bundle at 5 o'clock today. So, without further ado, can I see the call screens, please? So your deal for this bundle is going to be... It's ridiculous, and bearing in mind, again, I would multi-buy on this one because through post and packaging price, you only pay £3.95 for all of your purchases all day. You're going to get the bust, you're going to get 3 ring holders, you're going to get the bracelet stand, and you're 5, 10, you'll get another 5 of these in the large size as well, and it's £19.95 for everything. So I know what this costs in a trade shop. Trade, these alone are usually about £12.95. On their own, £19.95 for all of this, and that would be at trade. This is lower than trade prices. Well done, everyone. You've got your ring stand, you've got your bracelet stand, you've got another 5 of these as well. You will get 10 display cases. We're only showing 5 here, but you'll get 5 larger as well. This is absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. You've got these display cases at 7 by 7. And then you've got the large one at a 9 by 9 as well. There's loads of people getting this. Seriously multi-buy, folks. Seriously multi-buy. You can sell these on for about £3 each. And it works out £1.33 a component, including the bust. Because you will get 10 of these. These busts at trade in a very well-known, accessible, online and high street trade. Basically, they do shop fittings. They're £12.95. Let me just see if I can log on to it now and see what the other things are. Let's see. Oh no, I'd have to log in with that. Right, Hayley, Julie, Ella, Madeline and Jane. Good luck, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go for it. Go for it. Is this the larger one? Is this the one you'll get? Ah, okay. Yeah, this is the number. So you'll also get 5 of these. You'll get 5 of these. Do you know what? You could put pictures in there as well. Or the big piece of amber that we've had, or the Larimar pieces that we've had. I put big fabulous, big slices of agate. Some of the cabochons we've had. Look at all of this. All of these. Everything that you see here. Everything. £19.95 for the lot. For the lot, I tell you. For the lot. That's awesome. That is that's amazing. That is amazing. If you've just tuned in, this is all about being able to display, and not necessarily display it on a commercial level, but being able to display it in your workshop, so then it feels really lovely professional surrounding to be in. Also, what's great with these that I've done in the past, only briefly, I can't profess to be doing it a lot, but when I've done seed bead projects, I actually quite like, so if I got the Delicas from here, you could tip your Delicas into there. You could have them then just all there. You open it up and your Delicas are just sat there waiting for you to use, and you can separate it out. It's brilliant storage there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as quickly as you can. Okay, now I've got a white selection here. La la la. Do we have... Okie dokie. So So with this one, thank you, lovely. Okay, so with this one, it's the white bust. This is exactly the same one that I have on my dressing table at home. And these are the exact same ring holders that I have at the side of my downstairs loo, my kitchen sink and my bathroom sink. Right, these are slightly different because these ones are reversible. So if you have a look here, with the white one, you've got two options. So you can see here, this is almost like a velvet, and this is the white clean side. So the velvet side and the white clean side. There's nothing to stop you from personalising with that, and maybe with some acrylic paints, you could make that really quite exciting. And then you fold it over like so. And then you can also do it like so. So that's really cool. Same with the bracelet stand. Okay, so they're both double-sided. And so just to confirm, you'll get the necklace bust, you'll get the 3 ring holders. Then, oh, so we are missing on this one the boxes with the stands, and you will get 5 of those, again in the white. Oh, here we are, as if by magic. Right, let me move that out of the way. I put this on the stand here. And we're going to match the price again. This is awesome, because you'll get all of these elements. I know that looks a little slightly different tone, so if you want it all to match, you just turn them the other way. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. It's awesome. $19.95. Yeah, I want this. I'd have this for at home. Thank you, lovely. And actually, I'd have this for my children's bedrooms for them to display the loose gemstones that I buy for them. Loads of people grabbing this one. We've got loads. Oh, really? The black one has now all sold out. And we're going to sell out this one as well. I think these are brilliant. This is so brilliant. It's chic, it's crisp, it's clean. I love it. I love it. Hi Liz, darling. The display stands are so useful at craft fairs. They stop sticky fingers handling things, and the whole piece is visible. Fab price, Danny. Ridiculous price, I think, is what you're meaning to say there, Liz. Absolutely ludicrously low. I'm a happy ham sandwich. Oh, Nikki, my darling. Just back from a walk. I did 500 more steps than I did yesterday. Please, I have trouble walking. Oh, my darling, what an achievement for you. Make sure you have a nice warm bath today. My hubby is a dozy hobnob. Oh, Barbara, you've tickled the crew, I tell you. Right, it's now time to do the kit, okay? Let's pop all of this. There's a lot going on here now, isn't there? Isn't there, loves? Okay. There's loads here, loads, I tell you, loads. Okay, golly. Right, the kit. This is absolutely awesome. Now, Deb Rudge has prepared this. The gorgeously fabulous Deb has prepared this for us. And we're going to see a demo for it in just a moment, but let me talk you through the contents. So, oh, could it be like a designer, and could we get an overhead shot, please? Look at this. So we have got 10 metres of champagne gold coloured copper wire, 10 metres of 0.4, my favourite of the gold. We've got a gorgeous tube of Delica silver line gold seed beads. These are size 11, okay? We've then got these lovely little crimp beads, 2 toggle clasps, 2 shepherd hooks, 5 jump rings, 4 head pins, and a 50cm chain. So with these, you've got 60 carats of silver colour coated hematite. These are the matte finished bicones. Matte finished bicones, 3mm. That's a 28cm strand. So I'll just show you that as a close-up. They are really lovely. And don't forget, of course, the hematite that we've also already brought you in today's show, but I think that would be really lovely to go with it. Now this, look at these. Precious, precious. The clarity, the expertise in the cut, the crisp, incredible faceting on there, the delicate drilling makes for this topaz strand to be a real collector's edition. It's 20cm strand. They go from a 5x3 up to a 7x5, and it's 25 carats. And then the final item in here are these incredible natural sodalite, and the sparkle on those is divine. Oh! 3mm faceted rounds, 38cm strand. Now it's called Moonlit Bay, and you can certainly see why. The code is COXC74. You've got all of your findings, you've got your wire, you've got your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. If you're new to us, we're also going to send you a complimentary DVD with all of the basic instructions and basic techniques for you to learn on it, and 2 genuine gemstone strands. Could I see the call screens, please? Because 28.25 is where we should be at today. We're not going to stay anywhere near there, everyone. Good luck, and I really wish you luck because we haven't got a huge quantity of this available. But today, using that code COXC74, we've got topaz, we've got natural sodalite, we've got hematite, we've got the findings, we've got the wire, we've got the Delicas, and it's all coming in at this is £14.95. It's the kit. It's the kit for £14.95. Please tell me you get a multi-buy on that. You've got topaz in there just for the topaz strand alone. That is phenomenal value for money. Feel free to text in and let me know how fabulous you think that price is, and please tell me you get a multi-buy on it. Again, if you've never shopped from us before, it couldn't be easier. You can just call the phone number at the bottom of your screen. You can shop on the website on JewelleryMaker.com. And that kit for 40, that's making me salivate and palpitate. We could not redo that for that price. This is, we're basically hopefully making friends during this lockdown experience, and tell your friends about us. If you've never shopped from us before, this is not usual prices. Our prices are great, but you wouldn't usually be able to get that for £14.95, so take advantage of it. Hello Mary and Helen and Ella, well done Diane and Jan, Margaret and Rachel, Anne-Marie, Sue, Ray and Dawn, Angela and Debbie. Everybody check out your baskets. Go for it, go for it. Now, we have a couple of images of the jewellery that Deb has prepared for us with this kit. Here we go. Oh, she's a good one, isn't she? They're lovely. Really lovely. They're fab. Fab. And Deb has indeed prepared some techniques for us to watch right now. So if you put this into your basket, make sure you're checking your basket out. Fab. Are we ready? We're ready. Here is Deb with this kit. Oh, it's not. We're ready. Is it working? Here is Deb with this kit. Oh.
Hi everyone. This is what we're going to be making today.
Oh, it's not. We're ready. Is it working? Here is Deb with this kit.
Hi everyone. This is what we're going to be making today.
Oh,
it's absolutely gorgeous. The quality is amazing. So I'm going to show you the different components, starting off with the drop here, which could also be made into earrings. So we've got the earrings here. And you can make a smaller pair if you're not into the great big dangly ones, like this. So if I just move this out of the way and we can get started on the bottom section. So what you need to do is take one of your pieces of topaz, one of the topaz drops, and thread it onto some 0.4 wire which comes in the kit. You've got loads and loads of it, which is brilliant. So that's probably about, here we go with my measuring, 6 inches, something like that. And what we're going to do is take the drop down towards the end, so we're coming in about 2 inches from the left hand side there, and bend both of those wires up so your drop is then in a little loop at the bottom. So just with your fingers or pliers if you want to, carefully manipulate both those wires in so that they come together at the top of the point there. And then the hematite, I've got a fabulous drill hole, and both of those pieces of wire, seed bead here, will go through that drill hole, and then just bring that down so that you've then got that sitting and holding both of those wires together. So now if you bring those and open them up, what we're going to do is thread on some of the seed beads, some of the hematite, and some of your sodalite. So if you take the sodalite, and when you bring it off the strand, just make sure that you pinch it and hold it tight so they don't rotate and move. So the pattern is one of your seed beads, one of your sodalite, seed bead, not that one, sodalite, seed bead, and then sodalite, finishing off with a seed bead. So that is that side completed. So now we're just going to do the same on this side. So seed bead, oops, pinch 3 sodalite off the strand, just be aware that your other side is obviously not connected up to anything, and you could quite easily lose them all if you're not aware of where it's sitting. So I mean, here I've got them pinched between fingers and lost the hole. It's there somewhere. There we go. Pop that on, and then your seed bead to finish. And then on the longest side, if you pop one of the hematite there, and then with the shorter side you can feed that also through that drill hole there. So when you pop those in, just make sure everything's sitting nice and evenly along the wires, because that way you'll get a nice even shape once you manipulate the wires into that curve. Grab your chain nose pliers and just twist, so grip in on top of the gemstone and just twist until you've got a nice even twist there. Don't over twist and over tighten, because you could quite easily break those wires. And then what we're going to do is take round nose pliers and just make a nice wrapped loop on the top there. So bring the wires round twice, kink that back, and then trim off the excess. Now obviously the teeny tiny bit I can't use it again anyway because that is way too small, but that larger piece there can be used for rosary linking, which is what we're going to do next. So if I pop that down there for a second, and what we're going to do is take some of the hematite, some of the sodalite, and just rosary link. So starting off with the hematite, start to form your loop, and then pop on that drop section there, and finish off the loop. Wrap round twice, making sure it's nice and neat, and then just trim off the excess wire. And that should be nice and neat there. So just make sure that you haven't got any pieces of wire still prominent and sticking out from that wrap. And then pop on your hematite and finish off that little connector by doing a second wrapped loop. Just bring that round a couple of times and trim it off. So repeat that process with the sodalite, and then what you'll get is a connector like that. So we'll just pop one more sodalite, one more hematite even at the top, just to complete that. Obviously, if you want to do a different pattern, do a different pattern. It doesn't, you know, there's no right or wrong. It's your piece of jewellery that you're making. So pop that on, make the loop there, nice and neat. Trim that away, that feels cool. So I'm just pop that on there, and that's now finished. So what I did was then make 2 more drops or lengths of rosary linking, but instead of having the section here, it was just that part and then going into the rosary linking. So slightly different, but still very effective, and again would make fab earrings if you didn't want anything quite as intricate as that. So once you've got your section made, all you need to do is pinch those 2 centre sodalites on either side and give it a little tug, and you end up with that loop there, which is then open up, and it's the wire is strong enough to hold. It doesn't sort of bend or move or anything once that's made. So once you've got that, you can move on to the wire donut. So to do that, if I pop that to one side, and then what you need is your 0.4 wire. So just take your wire, and what I did was I used fingers just to wrap the wire around. So 4 fingers there, and just wrap. And I used quite a lot because I wanted it to be a really strong structure. So keep going for a little bit. to about half the reel, and then try and keep it so that the strands of wire are all running in the same direction. You've not got crisscrosses, you've got it quite parallel in terms of the lengths of wire, because that way what you'll get is a nice pattern forming. So trim that off there, put that to one side for a second. So now we've got this, I'm just going to pull out the tails on either end because we can use those. Okay, and then what I did was open it up so it's a bit more round, but you can already see here how you've got nice lines coming round. So try and keep that, so support either end with your thumb and your finger and then twist like that, so vaguely in the centre. It doesn't have to be perfectly in the centre, because obviously that wouldn't be a piece of my jewellery, that'd be somebody who measures stuff. Fold that over like that, and you've got then a lovely almost like a infinity loop, but turned in on itself almost. So that's really nice. I like that, the way you've got the wires that twist around and follow that pattern. And then with these two tails that we've kept, what we're going to do is follow that around here, but then poke the wire through both of those layers. So you might need to give it a bit of a wiggle to get it through, but you want it to disappear into these lines. You don't want to be able to see that particularly, and all we're doing with that is holding those two layers together. So it's a really simple thing to do. Just take your time, make sure that everything's sitting nice and evenly and you're not distorting the shape, the lines, the patterns that you've just put in there. Flip it over if you need to, work on that side. So just carry on and stitch through. Now if you make a decision on which is the back and which is the front, you don't need to worry then if this side isn't quite as neat as the front, because you'll get little areas like that where we've gone across the line because I want to move across so that I can then tack a different area together. So just focus on keeping the front really neat. Poke that through there. So once you've got that tacked basically in position, so it's not completely fixed, what you need to do is bend it. So just use your thumb and your finger and just manipulate those wires. So if you press and ease them, you'll start to get a slightly domed shape, which makes it look a lot more generous, I suppose, in terms of the amount of wire you've got there. So now what we're going to do is take some more of the gorgeous topaz drops, and as you can see on this piece, I've started stitching them in sections around the metal donut, the wire donut. So all you do, wherever you've got sort of an overlap or a ridge, you can then just use that as a guide to pop your topaz into. So all you do is bring that wire back through if it wants to go. If it doesn't want to go, take it out and try again. So we're going to get that feeding through, and I can see it's come through there. So what we're going to do now is get one of the topaz. So you may need to just smooth that wire out on the end to get your topaz drop on. If it doesn't go because you've buckled the wire up and everything, then just trim the end of the wire off and you'll be fine. Because you can always add in with this. It's one of those designs where you don't need to make sure you've got enough wire to start with, because you can add in. So just bring that here. Make sure that the point of the gemstone is actually buried in those loops there, and then bring the wires round. And so as you're doing this, what you're also doing is reinforcing those layers and stitching together those two layers that we created. So bring that round and then up through that next layer, so I can then start to stitch in around the top. And also the other thing that I did was thread loads of the little seed beads onto the 0.4 wire, so that creates almost like a thicker wire, because the colours match so nicely with the wire that we've got. It's lovely that you can then use that and it looks just like a detail, like you've done some magical wire weaving or something and created this texture. Right, that's not going to go through, is it? Because I've folded up the ends. So what we want to do with this is just draw around the shape, the donut, and layer up, add additional textures and lines into this. So if I just bring that round, it defines that movement of the wire there. So I'm going to bend that down just so that it's running in the opposite direction and almost forms a hook here, just so I don't end up pulling it all out. So I'm coming between those two topaz there, round to the back, and then what I did was I took the loose wires here, well, not loose because they're attached, but the wires here, and you can just carefully feed through into those seed beads. Feed that through, and that will then hold that seed bead strand in place. So what you need to do is just manipulate them so that they hold. Hang on, I want that over the other side. Don't misbehave. That's better. Right, so that is then held in place because this wire is fixed onto the donut wires, and my seed beads are now captured, so it won't go anywhere. So that anchors it at that point, and then I can bring my wire over the top. So here, I don't like the way that wire there, I get very obsessed by individual wires now. I don't like the way that wire is sitting, so I'm going to bring this over the top, and it disguises that line that I'm not happy with. And then again, just bring one of these wires through to here. So if you don't want to actually feed through your seed beads, what you can do is come across the seed bead wire, the carrying wire there, and feed back through, so you're then just capturing that individual wire rather than the seed beads. Whichever method you want to do is fine because they both work. Okay, so just keep going until you've got as many of your seed beads on as you want, like that. And then once you have got your seed beads in place, let's say I've got enough on there now, trim off that wire, and then you just anchor this wire in. So we're going to push that through to the back, there, and then I'm just going to work that into that donut of wires, and that will then fix in position and not go anywhere. We won't lose any of the seed beads. So on top of that, what I did to add even more movement and texture in there and embellishment was the wires that we've been using to fix and everything, join stuff together. If you take some more of your seed beads, travelling, and just thread a few onto your wire. That's like borrower's tiddlywinks, isn't it? Teeny tiny tiddlywinks. Right, pop a topaz on, and then a couple more seed beads, and you can then just wrap round. So it's another way to join on with topaz. Just build up your layers there and work those wires in. So the final piece of this would then be to take the drops that we made, the rosary linked sections, and attach those, and then also create the bail section in effect. So if I bring that in, all we need to do now is pop these sections on and create this to hang it onto either a chain or a gemstone necklace. So if I say I'm going to use this wire here for the bail section, and I'm going to use the wire here at the bottom, so just move that round, bring that down in a line to the bottom section here, and I'm just going to feed it through so it's in position to be able to attach the dangly tassely section. So all you need to do is thread through the end link on there, and then push that back into the donut, and do that for each length of rosary linked chain that you want. Sometimes it doesn't want to behave and go through, but what you can do if you straighten it out is if you just take a pin and then push through, just creates enough of a gap for your wire to go through. There we go. So make sure it's nice and close to the actual donut swirl, and then carry on, do your additional 2 drops there, and then at the top all you're going to do is repeat what you did with there's the other wire that I'm going to use. Repeat what you did for the drop at the bottom there. So take your hematite, pop that on there. So remember to put both the wires through and push that down, and then you open it up and just carry on making the triangular section at the top and the loop. And then once you've got that, all I did was use beading thread to thread through, creating the pattern with those seed beads in between each of the gemstones. Popped on the pendant drop, because obviously that's a wrapped loop, so it's very secure, and then carried on beading around. And then on this one I've used the hematite drops as well, hematite gemstones as well, and just attached it to chain to make it long enough to go around the neckline. So that then is how to make that donut tassel drop. So you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller for earrings maybe. You could use this as the centre of a bracelet and work off either side. So it's got lots of different possibilities. Using it in a big neckline piece with chain coming between and connecting multiples of this up would be quite cool. So I hope you've enjoyed that, and I hope you enjoy your kit when you get it home.
And a huge thank you to the fabulous Deborah for preparing that demo for us. So just to recap, if you've just tuned in, the whole kit, the whole complete kit is only $14.95, which is just ludicrously low. So you've got the hematite, you've got topaz, you've got sodalite, you've got all the findings, you've got 10 meters of 0.4 wire. You've got the Delicas as well. So that is all incredible value for money. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, make sure you do so. So Stacey, Melody, Hazel, Samina, Lynn, Donna and Ella, check your baskets out. I've got a couple of new people joining us as well for the very first time, and the warmest of welcome to you. So, we're going to do something a little bit different. Let me know when we're on rocking and rolling. We're nearly there. I've got a surprise for you. But before we go to the surprise, I know it's not in this hour, and you've just asked me to say what's in this hour, but I'm obsessing over it. Like literally every time I look at it, I can't believe the price we're going to for it. This is going to be awesome. So for this exquisite, let me show you this solitaire. This is the biggest, most beautiful, faceted, stunning solitaire of amethyst. For this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine amethyst. Do you want to see the strands? They are gorge. For 5 strands of genuine amethyst and that faceted solitaire, we're going to do a mega bundle for the most ridiculous price at 5 o'clock. Then also coming up for you, we've got this collection of Delicas.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, you might have had a little insight. Now, what mic am I on? Am I on the right mic for this? Because otherwise you can't hear me. Hang on. Oh, I need to be on mic 3. Don't I? Don't I need to be on mic 3 for Skype? But so that I need to know if she can hear me through a TV or if she can hear me through the power of Skype. We'll just find that out. We should be fine, we should be fine, we should be fine. So these are also coming up for you a little bit later. But you might have had, did you recognise the, oh. Who's that? Oh my goodness, let's have a guess to laugh. But I think I might have said at the start of the show. Mystery caller.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay, stop everyone. Mystery caller, give us another indication. How could people guess who you are? Give us a clue.
I quite like wirework and I love seed beads too.
Can we reveal who our mystery caller is? Mystery caller, reveal yourself.
Ooh!
Hello, darling. Oh, where are you? You're in a different room than the other day, are you?
No,
you're not.
room.
No, you're not. Hello, Poppy. How are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you? This is a nice surprise.
I know. Well, we weren't expecting this. Thank you so much for joining us.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Alison, I spoke to you the other day. What have you been doing since we spoke to you about 4, 5, 6? I don't even know. I don't even know how many days ago it was. I've got to go. I don't even know what day it is. What have you been up to?
I had a show yesterday. Is it Tuesday today?
It is.
I had a show yesterday.
Oh, you have been busy for us then. Thank you, darling.
Yeah. And I'm working on the show for next Monday.
And what are you working on for next Monday?
I have some seed beads.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can I possibly request that Alison's in the larger screen rather than me? Because there's nothing for me to really show. I'm boring. Alison's cool. We're just going to swap the proportions of the screen around because Alison's a lot more interesting. She has things to show you. Actually, before we go, oh, Alison, I love you. That was a good mystery caller voice.
Hey, thank you.
I mean, well, it's because of her other, I was going to say her other sideline, but that, but that's the wrong.
Okay, moving on.
Oh, how incriminating of me. Okay, so should we see Alison again? These are, so you're working on some seed beads.
I am.
Are you going to love the deal that we've got coming up for in about, when are we going to do that? The seed bead. Yeah, we'll do it in about 10 minutes, Alison.
Is this the Delica one?
Yeah.
You know what you can make with Delicas? Have you seen the little animals?
Oh my word!
So if you've got the Delicas, you can make all sorts of little things like this. They're fab for it. Absolutely fab. And the patterns for these are now on my Facebook page.
That's awesome!
So I did hear a whisper, you've got a bundle coming up. I dread to think.
No, let's just say it's going to be going below staff cost with a vengeance. But you are here to speak to us about one particular bundle, so it is, let's give everyone the opportunity to own it because it is the one to own. So, Alison, for people who don't know what these are, what are these?
So these are your checkmates, bricks and tiles. So let's start with the square ones are your tiles because they're like a tile.
Yeah, and they're all double drilled, aren't they?
Yeah, and the other ones are like a brick. So that you can do them brick style. They're fabulous. They're a double drilled bead. They're really, really versatile. They'll mix in with all your other double drilled beads. You can make such amazing design with these. I absolutely love it. I mean, things like that, just pure. If I fetch that forward, I love that. One of my favourites. It's absolutely fab so comfy to wear. So that's using the tiles. Because hang on, excuse me. Don't look behind me.
Why? What's behind? Now, by saying that, everyone's now going to look behind you.
Oh, there's also that we're having a shuffle round upstairs, and there's duvets and all sorts just piled on the settee.
We can't see your sofa.
No, that's okay. You won't be able to see it anyway. So you can make things like this. So that's with the bricks.
Oh wow! Okay.
And that's with the tiles. Quite reminiscent. The inspiration for this was macrame design. You know where you do your knots and then you put your beads between the rows of knots.
The calandone. What is it?
No, don't ask me the name. I'm not good with names.
It's the one I
want to
always say with
cannelloni.
Mark. The calzone is a pizza. Yeah. Anyway.
So you can create all these sorts of designs. They're fabulous. Mix them together. Have bricks and tiles. Whoops, mixed together. I think Danny was going to see if he could get the DVD. I don't know whether there was any in stock. So a lot of these designs are shown, but I also did a couple of demos on the 13th of March.
Okay, so people go on YouTube. Do you remember if you were on the morning or the mid show?
Morning, I'm pretty sure it was the morning show.
Morning of the 13th of March. So if people pop onto YouTube and have a look on that date, and you'll be able to see Alison there. Brilliant, thank you, darling.
That's okay.
If I tell everybody what colours you're going to be getting, so the bricks all measure 3 by 6 millimetres, and with the bricks you're going to be getting bronze, matte iris, matte metallic copper, matte flax, Persian turquoise, and silver. So those are all of these here. And then that one there. Oh, I love that turquoise. And then with the tiles, they're 6 by 6. These are all 3 millimetres in their depth, by the way. And you'll get the jet, the luster transparent amethyst, the pink topaz luster, / milky alexandrite, and then the turquoise bronze Picasso. Oh, for goodness sake. They're fabulous. Now, you're guaranteed 50 beads on each strand. So you're guaranteed 500 Czech beads. So,
nice.
Alison.
Yes.
For those people who don't know, what is a Czech bead?
So a Czech bead, it's kind of a brand. So you've got Czech glass, which these are all pressed glass beads, which are one of the leading shaped beads you can buy. They're beautiful to use. So a lot of our beads, a lot of our shaped beads are Czech glass. The ones Mark designed. Yeah. So they're a Czech glass bead. So all things like that. Czech glass is the leading shaped, I would say, one of the leading shaped beads. So we go to Miyuki for our rounds and our Delicas. But we steer towards Czech glass a lot for our shape beads, and they're just quality.
Absolutely. And am I right in thinking the bracelet, of which I can't remember the type of technique that's applied,
the wavy one,
the someone text in, someone will be able to. It's.
I can't look because you're on me.
Anyway, have you used seed beads then? Have you used Delicas in between?
So these are Miyukis, but I was going to say, if you get the Delica bundle, these will work beautifully with the Delica bundle.
Well, we've got the Delica bundle coming up straight after. So
perfect.
HW, I've got loads of people already getting this amazing. All right, can I just say, usually it would be £38.40 for all of these. We've got loads of people already checking out at that price. Alison, what do you think of the price of £38.40 for 500 Czech beads?
Brilliant. That's a really good price.
Yeah.
No, I'm chuffed with that.
I swear to you, we've not told Alison what we're doing with the price of this. Good luck, everybody. Check out as soon as you can. This is going to sell out. It's just gone down to £24.95 for 500 Czech beads. I mean, it is incredible. Did you just squeak? Did you just squeak?
So 500. So there's 10 strands, isn't there?
Yeah, 50 on each strand.
50 on each strand.
Yeah.
And you've gone down to what?
£24.95. Yeah, for 500 Czech beads.
So less than £2.50 per. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Danny didn't tell me that.
I mean, can you just have a look at some of the pieces that you've made and just give us an indication of how many beads you're using in each one?
Oh gosh, now. So they came out of the same kit, these two bracelets.
Oh wow, okay.
Plus I had plus these earrings at the top. Plus I had some left over. Some pieces you use very few. This bracelet used quite a few.
Can you bring that with you next time you come to the studio?
Oh, I shall try and remember. God,
I want to see these in person.
Love them. They're so lovely. For instance, these are the wavy ones. Let me give you 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 12 sixes. 12 sixes are 72. So there's 72 of your bricks in there, in that one. Now that's a big one, that fits my wrist, so that, well, it's big on me, that one. So you could probably reduce that by 12. So yeah, probably 60 would make that one. However, if you did it narrower or alternate them, because you've got so much variety, you could alternate them with the tiles and the bricks and mix them up, because that's with the tiles and that one's with the bricks, and that's a wide one, that's a narrow one. So it's very flexible, and like I say, some are very intensive in it. This one uses 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of your tiles and 50 of the bricks.
So this is going to go a long way, but I have got people seriously multiplying on it as well. I've got people buying 4s sets, you know, for Czech beads when they're on offer. Bulk buy on them if you can. Really do. Because we don't know how long we're in lockdown, so we might need a lots of projects to keep us going.
I talked about a project with, I was talking to Georgia the other day from the kit team. And I was talking about a project because I've also had some other Czech glass beads, which are spins and hills, but the spin beads and these will work really well.
Oh, nice, yes.
And I was talking, I'd love to take a variety of the shapes and make a bag. Because could you imagine this? This is just, it's solid, and it would make the most amazing bag.
Yes.
Hang on, let me take this off. There you go. So you could see that would make, isn't that, don't you love the sparkle you get from
a gorgeous little evening clutch, or you could even do one of those bags that sort of just gathers with a little like a little rope start.
So keep your eyes out, but you know, you can make these as wide, there you go, I'll line those up, or as narrow as you want.
Gorgeous.
Fabulous for choke, and because they're quite a big bead, so they'll grow very quickly.
Yeah, and getting that exact uniformity. And talking about uniformity, we're going to do the Delicas now, which gives you that amazing uniformity. So let's do a star by. Oh my goodness, I know what price we're going to. If you love, there's 15 here, there's 15. If you love Delica, you've got, oh my goodness, you're going to have to be really quick off the mark. We've never, ever done anything like this ever before. We've got really minimum quantity of it, I'm afraid. So I think it's only fair to say, Alison.
Yes.
Look at this.
Go on.
So,
15.
The honeycomb beads, have you made them before?
Yes. Honeycomb as in shape, or as in make a honeycomb with Delicas?
Both.
Because funnily enough, and you know, isn't it weird the way the world works? So
yeah, particularly at the moment, yeah. Oh, look! So you've used the Delicas to make that gorgeous, and then we've actually got honeycomb beads coming up in a few minutes. Amazing. Now, all of these, right, you're going to have to be really quick off the mark on this. You've got 15 different colours. They are all size 11Os. They're all size 11Os, apart from the steel, which is a 15O. So other than the steel, which are the 15Os, all of the others, in fact, I'm just going to lay them out here. Oh, sorry, you're right. I've got a transparent green of size 8Os as well. Okay, I've got loads of people already in for these. These are awesome. So just very quickly to ask you, Alison, for anyone who hasn't ever worked with a Delica bead before and they don't even really know what we're talking about, what is a Delica bead?
Right, so if you can imagine a round bead with a hole through the middle, that's kind of what your Miyuki normal beads are. They're a sort of roundish bead. Now your Delicas, if you imagine a tube of rock with a hole through the middle, sliced up, then that's a Delica. They're a straight bead, for want of a better word. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, it does, yeah.
So they're a tube rather than a round.
They're almost like a beaded version of a crimp tube.
Yes,
aren't they?
Yeah, very
visually,
similar shape to a
but you
crimp.
can't squish them. Right, can I see the call screens, please, there, Danny? You're going to have to be really quick off the mark on this because, my word, we've only got less than 30 of these sets left. So size 8 on the steel, size 15 O's on the steel, size 8 O's on the transparent green, and all the others are, and let me just read out the colours. So we've got the gold, we've got the black, we've got opaque salmon, we've got ghost grey, we've got opaque red luster, opaque yellow AB, matte white, galvanized peacock blue, lined crystal, pink blush, transparent pink luster. The last one to name here is galvanized muscat, and then we've got the transparent green. Good luck, everybody. Now, if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be £76.86. Oh! Oh my word, it was. That was £2.66 per tube. £39.95. No. I know. You're going to be really quick off the mark, folks. They're going to sell out. Well done, Liesl and Rachel, Tatiana, Mary and Jerry, Stephen, Rena, Stephanie, Maureen, Linda, Jean, Shavinda, Maria, Mary, Diana, Mary, Neil. Literally loads of you there. Check out your baskets. It's working out. What was it? It was £2.66. £2.66 a tube of genuine.
Danny does realise these are more expensive than normal Miyukis, doesn't he? They're harder to make.
No, we didn't. He's just checked it against the cost price.
Oops.
Yeah. It's all right. We're in trashing mode at the moment. We're in lockdown. Let's trash everything. There's only 5 of these left, folks. We've got we're going to have loads of people missing out on that. Check out your baskets. So we're going to do... We've got the tulip needles coming up, and we've got some more Delicas coming up as well. But right now we're going to do the honeycomb. So, the fabulous Alison.
Yeah.
What have you made before? What do you like doing with the honeycombs? I don't know why I taught you like me nan then. Okay, lovely.
I know your nan. Love
I know
her.
She got a delivery that I posted 2 weeks ago this morning. Well, yesterday, and it would have been my granddad's birthday, so it was really good timing for her. She's like, "Oh, you're a little love. Oh, Lucy." Everyone knows about the Dinkster, don't they? She's a jewellery maker. Did you hear the story the other day? I spoke to her and I said, "Do you I called her and I said, "Nan, do you want to come on screen and talk to the viewers?" She went, "Oh no, Lucy, I'm too old to be famous."
But surely she's already famous.
She is. She's so famous.
We love you.
Bless her. She doesn't watch in the afternoon. She can only get us on Freeview. She's not got the internet. Right, okay. Sugar pie, honeycomb. 5 strands in total.
Well, I'd pull some designs out.
Oh, your ledge.
Well, you might have to give me a minute. I've got 2 6 stacks of the deflectos here on wheels, and all my makes are in there. They're in there somewhere.
Oh my word! I bet your house is literally like a treasure chest.
Oh gosh, it's got stuff everywhere, Lucy. Honestly, it's got stuff everywhere. It's just piles of stuff. I have no storage. Even the fireplace is full of shoeboxes full of stuff. There's no fire in it.
I think. Well, look, can you explain for us? So here, these honeycomb beads,
Yeah.
you've got 30 pieces on each strand.
So they're another double-sided, double-drilled bead,
Yeah.
pressed bead. They're fab to use. And by the way, all of these double-drilled beads are great to use with your looms and things like that as well.
Oh,
So-
God, I didn't even think of that, yeah.
Yeah, no, they're fab and they give different textures and shapes to it. So again, a bit like this, you could make this sort of bracelet and get a different shape because you'd have gaps in it.
Oh,
because
yeah,
of the,
nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you get that different shape. You can stack them. If you take two strands and sort of line up the holes, so they go every other. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. No, if I show you on the overhead camera, actually. Oh, it's reminding me of, what was it called? I want to say Blockbuster, but it wasn't,
Yeah.
was it?
But you could do a blockbuster with it. You could do a blockbuster shape. They're fabulous. We've had, I don't know whether, I know you've had a lot of amber on.
Yeah.
Amazing. We've done amber bees. They go great with an amber bee. You can do a little honeycomb shape.
Love that idea. Love it. Good look at. I think we've sold out of those, Danny. The bees. Yeah, the amber. Yeah. Right. If I just show you, so we've got the blue, and that's the cobalt luster. Oh, just so you know, we're going under £10 for all of them.
What? How many?
Yeah. Under £10.
Oh,
and then the gold here,
I'm still with
which
you.
is the topaz amber. They are double-sided, so I don't know if you can see that on one side you've got like a gold. Alison's furious.
I am.
Amazing. And then we've got the, bear with me 1 second. That's the Tanzanite de Vega. Then you've got the silver, and then these are double-sided as well. These are fabulous. These are the Ruby Capri Gold. Oh! Okay, good luck, everyone. These are, again, they're Czech honeycomb beads, and it works out 6p a bead. It's amazing, it's amazing. Over half the stock has gone. Good luck, everybody. We've got an all right quantity of these, so it's a case of first come, first serve. Oh, well, we did have. Oh, yeah. Okay. A case of first come, first serve. The great thing is, as well, you can price compare really clearly with other companies who try and provide. We've got an amazing relationship with the suppliers of the Czech glass, haven't we, Alison?
They're brilliant because they've been out to the factory.
Yeah.
There you go. See, give me little deflectors. Hang on, right at the bottom. There you go. I've even got some jewellery to show you. Hang on. Do you know what? I'm a terrible hoarder. Never throw anything away. So sort of reminiscent to that other one, you can do things like that.
And you've just got stashes of this in your house.
Yeah,
We
never
really
throw anything
probably
away,
shouldn't
me.
publicise that too much, should we? Wow. Well, there's only 10 left. There's only 10 left. We've got more seed beads in a minute.
Something like that, either as a bracelet or a pair of earrings, fabulous, so easy to make. And these are basically, I don't think I had much by way of seed bead with them. So this is pure, I mean, that's pure honeycomb, but you imagine how much further it's going to go if you add those Delicas to it.
Yeah.
So much further.
Have we got any more Delicas? We have.
Yeah, no, I never throw anything away, me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna, what should I have in here, darling? Yeah. Cool, okay, have a look at these. Oh, the colour of these two together is just, it's summer holidays.
Oh, have you got that turquoisey one there?
Yeah, yeah.
That's, I think that's that one, isn't it?
Oh, hang on, I've got an incorrect, yeah. No, I have a turquoise. I don't have the light blue. Have we got an image? So, Sorry everybody, I'm just having a little scoot around now. This is the turquoise. Oh, hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. You know the other kit that we've got coming up later? This would be a perfect match for that kit. Let me show you this. Oh!
Oh, I wish I could see.
You will in a minute, you will. Well, no, you won't.
Okay.
Oh my word, that combination. Oh my word, that combination. XPXC39.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, have you just got us?
Yeah. I've just got the tally on in the background.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Might have just spied them. What colour? Silver lined aqua? BCBD41. Got it. Now if I put that with it as well, we're going to bundle these together for you. Which is the... Oh, yeah. And you see, that kit's coming up at 4 o'clock.
Wow.
Isn't that a perfect combination?
Absolutely stunning. Oh, I can see a nice drapey, Victorian-esque type piece with that.
Oh, yeah.
That would be stunning. In the summer with your, you know, with your white top like you got now.
My white top.
Or your maxi dress.
I know, I always like to talk about my white tops and the maxi dress. Oversized handbag, oversized sunglasses, big floppy hat. I don't have a big floppy hat. I don't want to have to do all this. Look at that, £6.95 for those two. I think those colours are just sumptuous for the summer.
And I think that's what you have to remember, because seed beads and the pressed glass work amazingly well with your gemstones.
Well, actually, I've got the amethyst. Look at...
Oh, yes.
Oh, that amethyst is in the mega deal. Honestly, Alison, you'll have never seen anything like it, this mega deal that we've got for at 5 o'clock. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Right, I'm going to really need your help now, Alison.
Uh-oh. Go on. I'm ready.
Okay. Needles.
Oh, right, okay.
Flipping heck. Should I have all of these? Ah, awesome!
Oh, have you got a big bundle? Whoa.
Like loads. And they all come in their own individual little pots. Well, oh, okay, hang on. Right, so they're tulip needles. What's that?
Please. So tulip needles are a brand.
Yeah.
They come in these little vials, as in BIA, not BILE. Which actually have writing on to tell you which ones they are. So if you look on, it's actually printed on it, which is fab. They're a different type of needles. So we do 2 types of needles. I found the tulips to be a lot stronger, still flexible, but if you're doing smaller beads, yes. So if you're doing smaller beads, so like the 15s, I would want to use a 12 at least. And because I sort of bend mine, I have a habit of snapping the others. I don't snap the tulips. So they're more robust. They take my heavy-handedness, which I am.
Everybody who's never done seed beading before, really, you do need to be essentially sewing with your thread to gather up your beads, don't you?
Yeah, you don't need any sewing skills per se, but yes, you're using
threading with a needle opposed to putting a thread straight through the bead. You'd use a needle to do it.
Yeah, absolutely, because the thread is pliable. It's not strong enough to actually go through on its own. Like a piece of wire, you could thread through on its own, but the thread wouldn't hold itself straight. If you see what I mean, you try and thread it and it'd be like, bleh.
It's incredibly strong, but it's also very flimsy, and it's the way that it holds itself. So we've got size, you're going to get 8 of size 40, 8 of size 40, 8 of size 10.
Yes.
I love the little packaging things. I love these little vials that they come in.
They're great.
I love them all about storage at the moment. You've got 8 of size 11, but then you've got in here,
Brilliant.
you've got a 10 and 11 long and a 10 and a 12 short.
Oh, which is fab.
Twice over, awesome. Then you've got 4 of the size 12s and 4 of the size 13s. So how does it work? The smaller the hole of the bead,
the bigger the number. It's the same as your beads. The bigger the number, the smaller the needle.
Cool. Okay.
So a 13 needle is great for doing your 15 beads.
Yeah.
And going through several times. If you try and go through 3 times through the same 15 bead with a 10, you'll struggle and you can end up breaking the bead. So the bigger the number, the smaller the whole seed bead or the needle. It works the same.
Fab.
I'm not sure you'd get 12 in an inch. I've no idea how the sizing works, but the bigger the number, the smaller the needle.
Cool. Okay.
And it's horses for courses. I find I use 10s a lot. So this is brilliant. And people will say, well, if they ask that long, why do you need more? You do go through them if you seed bead a lot, but also what I end up doing is having several needles on the go.
Yeah.
And I'll stick them in my bead mat with different projects in different stages. I mean, if I'm doing a demo, I've usually got a row of about six needles there ready to go and threaded, because there's worse. The worst thing I think I've ever tried to do, you can ever do, is try and thread a needle on live TV. So you have everything pre-threaded.
Yeah, I think all our designers and presenters included would agree with you there. Apologies, folks, we're just hearing emails coming through and we can't knock it off our system.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not you, darling, it's us.
Oh, right.
$25.95 for 20 needles.
Really?
That should have been $62.50.
Oh my God.
Should have been $60.50. It's on offer at $25.95. Could I see the call screens, please? Danny, thank you, darling.
John!
More than £36 saving there. What did Alison just do?
I just said, John, he's upstairs.
John!
Because I can't get to my screen.
John, have you not got like a sweeping brush you could do?
I'd not reach the ceiling from here. I'd probably give the dogs a heart attack if I did that.
No, don't then. John! It won't be the first time I've gone, John, can you just grab me this? Nikki's messaging, I love tulip needles. I've never broken one. And do you know what? And we can't say that you won't, because chances are eventually you will, through wear and tear. It's the nature of them, but the longevity, like you said, Alison, they're a real investment, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're the best needle I found. The finer needles I go through like nobody's business. The tulip needles have been brilliant, really, really brilliant, and that is a phenomenal price. Really
amazing,
is a phenomenal price.
Amazing. Right, I've got a seed bead bundle here that's going to make you salivate and palpitate.
Oh no.
John!
Don't go far, John.
These colours are absolutely awesome. They're awesome. So you've got a 7-gram tube, so the smaller one of your size 15-Os.
Nice.
Let me just see here. Then I believe all the others are 11-Os. And yes, right. So these are all size 11-Os. These are your 15-Os. So the size 15-Os are matte silver lined cobalt. Then you've got metallic purple iris, always been one of my faves. Oh, love it. These are matte transparent brown AB. So these are all size 11-Os. Then you've got silver lined flame red. I always think of you when I say that colour, Alison. Oh, that shouldn't be
muted.
There. Oh. Okay. We've got an incorrect. Oh, is it the? Just bear with me a sec then. That's galvanised sea foam. That's Montana matte. I haven't got the metallic silver, have I? I haven't got metallic silver. Where's my metallic silver? So you will get metallic silver as well. And the large tubes are 23 to 24 grams each.
And they go a long way. They do go a long way. Again, mix those with your Delicas and you'll get a different texture. So you get that texture variety, which is fab. They go brilliantly with all your the bricks and tiles and the honeycombs we've had today.
Yeah. I mean, I use them. I'm really lazy. I don't really seed bead as such. I use seed beads as spacers.
Perfect. One of the nicest things I've seen, and it was a Gemma Crow make, and she made a multi-stranded necklace purely out of seed beads, just stranded on thread, multi-strands, and she ombrayed them all. And it was just this absolutely stunning. All you're doing is threading onto the needle, doing multiple strands, and she ombrayed them all, and it looked. You'd have paid hundreds in a big boutique for it. You really would. Stunning.
Rightfully so. The amount of time that must have taken. Golly.
Threading on. Yeah.
Wow.
No,
well,
stunning.
You are missing a tube here, folks. It's a large tube of the metallic silver. Apologies. You will also get a large tube of metallic silver. It's $14.95 for all of them, including the silver that's not here. You will get the silver as well, and it's not currently here. Once again, the kit that's coming up at 4 o'clock. Imagine those.
Yes.
And those. And these.
So
do you know what? And these. The whole lot works.
Could you imagine? So Mark does a netted rope. I've done it with the Saturn beads we've had. Love doing netted ropes. Perfect with these beads. Great with the size fit 11s, and they would go fantastic with those beads you've got coming up in that kit.
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant match.
I've just remembered the name of that technique, Cavendoli.
Ah, there you go.
The Cavendoli.
Well done.
Thanks.
I'm rubbish at names.
Not the calzone, the Cavendoli. $14.95 for all of those. Well done, Pat and Angela, Maureen and another Angela. Make sure you're all checking out there. Great value. Once again, you will get an additional long tube. They are of the metallic silver. We just don't have it here in the studio, which is annoying. Okay, now we're going to move on. We've got another deal here. Oh, these are gorgeous as well. I put the pearls with these. Cut the pearls with those. Like my wedding colours.
Oh, yes.
My wedding colours. I got married. I don't know if I've mentioned that I got married, Alison. Have I ever mentioned it? Have I mentioned I've got children? Have I mentioned that?
Not very often.
No. Well, I must talk about it more then. Yeah, my wedding colours. Sorry, my lovely, I interrupted you. What were you going to say?
The one, I can't remember which, the gold lined one, that is one of my favourite seed beads ever. There's
this one
the one
on the end here.
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't that stunning? Do you know what it's actually referred to as silver lined albaster?
Oh, right, yeah.
I know.
Sorry, I could just. It does look gold.
No, it does look gold. It really does. Without a shadow of a doubt, I don't think anyone would disagree with you. So that's the dyed cream silver lined albaster. Then, so these are the size 8-0s, and you'll get size 8-0s of the Duracoat galvanized silver. Then you'll get size 11-0s of the yellow lined aqua AB. And then you'll get size 11-0s of silver lined smoky amethyst. They are stunning. The pearls, by the way, are coming up in the next hour.
Wow, that's a stunning bundle.
Isn't it?
Now, if you could make a rope with the pearls, with that, the netted rope would look stunning.
Oh, yeah.
The different sizes of those, you can do a basic Cellini spiral, so you get the different textures spiraling round. Looks amazing. We've done things for all of these techniques. I'm saying, but they work so well. I've just been doing something called Russian leaves for a very special project coming up with JM. Looking forward to seeing that come out. That technique, though, is perfect with these beads. Absolutely perfect. Love it. Love the colours. Don't you think that's quite Mother of the Bride as well?
Yeah, I do.
With the amethyst coming through. Oh, I like that. That with your honeycombs. So your honeycomb could form your centre of your flower, and then you could create your flower with the seed beads going out around it. Nice.
Really lovely. Really lovely. Now it should be £17.80.
Which is brilliant.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're the large tubes. They're the large tubes. They're going to £2.49 a tube. I'm sure you've missed my singing, Alison.
I have.
Have you really? You're probably the only person who has. Hiya, Bev, darling, and Pat, and Rachel, and Jan, and Angela. Loads of people. They're gorgeous. Yeah, Mother of the Bride, I'm with you.
It's that amethyst I did it with the amethyst bundle you've got coming up. Now you can net, so you've got.
Yeah.
In fact, if you think you want to do it, I'll be doing the very technique I'm going to say on my next show on Monday.
Yeah.
So you can net around a cut stone. It doesn't have to be a round or a cabochon. You could net round. You can net round that cut amethyst, and with those amethyst beads, it would look sublime.
Am I with you on Monday? I don't know where I am.
It's the
who
mid.
I am. I don't know.
I had to ask John.
Am I on the mid on Monday? Can you find out for me, darling? Thank you. I don't know my own diaries at the moment. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I don't know. Pardon? Ah, it's me, Alison.
Brilliant.
So on Monday, you'll be doing a rope style piece. Did you say?
No, I've got some. Hang on, let me see. So I've got some cut stones. I've got some triplets. So I've got these coming up.
Oh, right,
The netted technique I'm going to use, because I've got seed beads with these, would be the same as you could do with the amethyst one you've got there.
Yeah.
That's was so. And also last time I was on, I had a cut amethyst like that with some sterling silver wire. So again, that'll give you some ideas as how you can set it. And I'd find it's in a box somewhere.
Thank you.
One of my deflectos.
Can I come to your house one day and just have a look at all your jewellery? Like stay for a week. That'd be awesome. Amazing. Oh, I'm palpitating at the idea of it. It'd be amazing. So we've got one more bundle.
Bundle City.
And then, do you know what? I think this is a perfect summer look. I mean, it's like it's on fire. I think maybe matching some fire opal with it, some of the incredible mystic, we've had some really vibrant coated topaz things lately, and I think the colours would work beautifully with some of the carnelians, definitely. This is your feel-good factor summer sensation bundle. Look at that. Mandarin, silver line gold, and flame red. So your mandarin is the dinkier tube because they are size 15.0 Delicas.
Nice.
These are size 11.0 seed beads, and that's the silver line flame red and the semi-matte silver line gold. Both size 11.0s and then size 15.0s. They're adorable. They're so cute.
And there's absolutely nothing to stop you mix. Well, obviously you've got them in the bundle to mix in the Delicas and the rounds. Absolutely nothing. They work really well together. In fact, I've got Delicas and rounds in the kit I'm working with now. So they work really well together. You get a different texture. It's like putting round wire and square wire together.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get different texture. It works brilliantly.
So play around with same technique, different shaped beads.
Yeah. If you do exactly the same technique with different shaped beads, it's fantastic to watch. It looks so different and yet it's the same thing. Absolutely love it. And if you put a few lines, so if you do a straight peyote, just a plain peyote band for a bracelet or a ring, and then run through some Delicas, you'll get that texture as well as the colour change.
Nice. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And it's $7.95 for the bundle, folks. I know. Look at that. Look at this drop. Oh, goodness sake. We're going to sell out of these. Make sure they're going to you. 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655.
I have to say, this afternoon, if you want to build up your stash, now is the time to do it.
Oh, yes, I know, and it only gets better. And we've got loads of people getting this. It's $7.95 for that bundle. It's a great saving on that. So, Alison, we've been asking people, what have people learnt in the quarantine lockdown? Is it something you've learnt about yourself, or have you learnt a new technique, or, you know, what's your latest development in your life?
I've learnt that our latest rescue dog refuses to come out of the pond when you want him to come out.
Okay, that's great to do in a lockdown. I bet you're thrilled about that.
It took us an hour to get him back out of the pond, having had to wade in.
Oh.
I've learnt if I'm very busy, it's great because John swaps around the bedrooms. He worked really hard, bless him. So I've learned how to do tutorials. I've never done that before. I've done tutorials, but I've never done video tutorials.
Yeah.
So that's been.
You're probably going to regret learning how to do it now, because there's already chats of some plans for you.
Well, I mean, that's been a learning curve.
Yeah.
I've got a new camera. We've swapped bedrooms so I can have a permanent setup upstairs, ready to do it. John, bless him, my husband is amazing. He's building me I know I'm going to say it, Lego, all the bricks are available, a Lego tripod thing so I can have the camera above my work for an overhead camera.
Awesome!
And he's master builder.
Awesome. Well, in the next hour, you, if you're watching, Charlie is back singing his song, and it does refer to Lego in the song. So, you know, just giving my child some TV time. Why not? Perks of the job. Why not, eh? Now,
absolutely.
I've got one more item that I want to do while you're with us, because I've never seen this before.
Oh.
This is the Beadsmith Microfine 4-piece plier set. I'm like, oh!
My go-tos, my absolutely love go-tos.
Why?
Right. So I love them all. The others, I've got my little toolkit there. I just happen to have my little toolkit here to hand. They're the finest, most beautiful pliers I've had. Now I love tools for courses. When I'm doing fine things, so if I'm doing, let's say, a rosary link with a 0.4 or a 0.25 wire, the round nose pliers, the tips of these are so fine. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful to use. They're perfect for it because you get the tiniest little loop.
Golly, yeah.
The round nose pliers, and they're so smooth and beautifully made. I actually had these, Victoria gave me these before we launched them and said, oh, what do you think? And then she had trouble prying them back out of my hands. I had her sample and I'm like, oh, no, they're fantastic. I'll just keep these. And she's like, no. But we've had them in, and whenever I've had them on screen, whenever we fetch them to air, they like disappear like nobody's business because the quality. And then you've got the bent end nosed ones, which again are really nice and fine.
Yeah, you can really get in there, can't you?
Absolutely. The delicateness is perfect, absolutely perfect. I've even used them, you know, because you've got the crook. I call it. I know there's a technical name for it. I don't do technical. So the ones that bend over, because they're almost bent over in a right angle. And if you're, I don't know, wire work, yes, I use them with the wire work. But if you're a seed beader and you need to get in there to get that thread that's just really annoying you and it's down there, I use these because they're so gorgeous. I mean, John, of course, is banned from using them. These are mine.
I like the fact the colour as well, if you're fishing around.
You can spot them straight away.
Just so you know, Beadsmith's tools are usually around about £11–12
each.
Each, yeah. They're usually £11–12 each. So getting them in this kit £24.95 is so good. And do you know what? And it comes in a little case as well. You can spend about £4 or £5 just on a basic zip case. So it comes in the case. It's got the branding of Beadsmith on there. And they're branded on the side here. They're that great vibrant colour. And if you're just starting out as well, what a great set to have.
Yeah. When you start out, you generally start off with a basic kit. I would say these are my, when I got these are my top of the range ones, but they're a great step up. Straight away, if you've already got some tools, I would recommend these. And whenever I do a workshop, one of the questions I always get asked in a workshop is, what's the code for those pliers? Are they in stock? And I usually have to go out and go to the kit team and say, have we got any? When are they coming in?
Go to the kitchen, because everyone's just usually chilling out having a cup of tea. JKBD58. Do you know what my trial is on pliers? I've always done this since I started making. If I think this is, I can't believe I'm about to share this with you on TV. Okay. You know how some pliers are a bit dodgy and they don't properly, you don't get a proper finish on them?
Yeah.
If I put them together and think I could tweeze my eyebrows with them, I know that they're good. Because then they close and give you such a close grip, and and then you can be precise. They're not going to close and give you that precision for your eyebrows. They're not going to do it with your beads and your wire. That's my test. I don't actually do it, but Alison, we can't thank you enough, because you weren't even supposed to be on the show today. You've just joined us from the goodness of your heart. You are a legend, and you're back with us on Monday.
I'm back on a Monday afternoon. Pleasure. I love it.
Stay safe, my darling.
And you. Miss you all, guys.
Love to John. And snuggles to dogs well. Oh, hi, Alison, Lucy and crew. Oh, Alison, can you please adopt me? Even though you're not old enough to be my mum, as I'm 48, lol. Stay safe, everyone. Love, Alex. Alex would like you to adopt them.
I'll adopt everybody. I'm afraid there's not much room. And there's a lot of dog hair, but... I'll adopt everybody.
Oh, well, we love you to bits, darling, so much. And yeah, stay safe and love to everyone. And yeah, we'll catch up with you Monday. I'll be here.
And love to you. Looking forward to seeing the song.
Oh yeah, it'll be coming up in the next hour. Bye, darling. Oh, she's just literally a legend, that woman. So we've got a few more of that kit available for you. Thank you so much for your messages. Keep them coming on. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, though, goodness, have we got some exciting things for you. We've got another kit for you, that one that I keep giving you a heads up on. We're brewing it. We're also going to be doing the 925 sterling silver and pearls on its way for you. There's some incredible... Just stay tuned. You're going to love it. See you in a moment.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon, la 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 la, good afternoon, how the devil are you? It's National Tea Day, so I've got my cup of tea. I've got my child's recorded video of it singing rock and roll song coming up a little bit later. But, we're also going to start showing some pics in this hour, which will be just lovely. Danny, a bit chilly?
A little bit.
It's got a bit chilly. Oh, I'm nice and toasty. Nice and toasty, you need a hot cup of tea. Hot cup of tea. Right. We have got this star by and it's so gorgeous and I can't believe the price of it. The first time I ever saw this, knew that it went to this price, I bought three? Yeah. So we would have more, but loads of staff have been buying them because we didn't think we'd have any more left. We managed to get a new delivery of them just a few weeks ago and replenish the stock, and it's here for you now. You're going to have to be really, really quick off the mark. You will not believe the price of it. They are sensational. Seriously sensational. Seriously sensational. 7x5 up to a 9x5. I don't get it. So, for those of you who are regular viewers, you'll know this. I always go on about the difference between Zambian and Brazilian, but I think it really helps you understand why you get the depth of colour that you do. Sorry, I just need to turn my talk back down, and I can't find my doofer. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay. So within these, you're going to be getting approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Now, did you get the bundle towards the start of the show, or did you get the kit? Because for the two of these together, in fact, have we got any of that bundle left? Because also the magnetic quartz with it. Yeah. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, Danny, I should make kits. Look at that. Look at that, look at that. So that's the silver hematite we've done this day's show. And then these are the topaz and the magnetic quartz that we did from the first bundle. This Amethyst is breathtaking. It's a 20 carat strand and it's completely natural. So Zambian Amethyst has this completely natural, amazing colour, and it gets its incredible natural colour. You don't usually expect to see it this clear, so this is particularly rare high-end Zambian Amethyst. Please put this in your basket if you haven't yet done so. Get ready to check out. You will not believe the price. It's $6.95 on offer today. How on earth? How on earth? How on earth? You got to get it. You need this in your life. You need it in your life. What do you, Dan?
Need it in your life.
You need it in your life. Brilliant. $6.95. Hello, Dana, my darling. Hello, Anne. Hello, Patricia. Hello, Sue. Lynn and Margaret, Jan and Rosemary, Nicola and Jean and Glenda. Hello, Sue, my darling. Make sure you're all checking out. £6.95. So Zambian Amethyst forms in the crevices in the earth, and therefore it has access to the natural heat of the earth, whereas Brazilian Amethyst forms in geodes. So it is hidden from the heat, really. It's protected, it's cocooned. My husband calls it nature's wombs for gemstones. Yes, he's a qualified gemologist, so... yeah, not that, yeah, it might be a bit weird if he had nothing to do with gemstones and he still called them that, but there we go. £6.95. Good afternoon, Leonie and Veronica. Make sure you're checking out there, Susan and Jane and Valerie. Lots of new people joining us as well. These are gorgeous. I tell you what, start. Do you know what? I think Joan sent in a picture of a blueberry. I was talking about blueberries earlier. I've not shown you yet. I've eaten the bigger ones. Have blueberries, honestly, they're about that big. About how big? Big. Bigger than that, like bigger than a cherry tomato. This is an email from Joan. You're not wrong, Lucy. I thought my granddaughter had mistakenly bought black grapes. Massive. That's a blueberry. Mine are bigger than that this morning. Mine were bigger than that. Oh, I like your kitchen work. I like your kitchen. Whoever sent this in, look at your dog. Do you know I only saw the one dog there and didn't realise there's two? Hi all. Thanks for keeping us all going. Attached to Ellie, the black cockapoo, and Maisie, the cavapoo. From Michelle. Michelle, do you know the children's story, children's programme, Waffle Doggy? Anyway, that looks like Waffle Doggy. That's good. Oh. Now, I don't know if I want to look at this. Just stop myself from buying biscuits at the petrol station. I convinced myself that everything was covered in germs and therefore I shouldn't touch it. It was the way I stopped myself from buying these butterscotch biscuits that I wanted. All right, Jackie. Today's efforts, peanut butter and dark chocolate chip cookies. Oh. Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm really excited that I had a pecan nut. Oh no, it wasn't a pecan, it was a pistachio. Oh look! Oh look! This is from Jess. All by myself with Mork and Mindy and JM. Stay safe, you lifesavers. Hugs from Jess. Oh, Jess, hun. We are seriously, couldn't be further from lifesavers, but I do appreciate that we can be, you know, company. And Jess, we are sending you and Mork and Mindy all the love in the world. And we're you know, I keep saying every day that we're doing, we're a day closer to it being over. Happy National Cup of Tea Day, everyone. Tell you what, let me just see. Oh, I've broken my phone case. Look at that, that's attractive, isn't it? I'm just going to see if I've got my image of that I took for you about it being National... Was it on? Maybe I took it on my laptop. Okay, you all need to stop this conversation, please, in my ear right now. They're talking about warm and cold chocolate bars. I think my phone is literally inundated, rather than pictures that I want to find. I've got images from Jenny of where a peacock has attacked her car. Did you hear about this? a peacock on the farm where she lives attacked her car, and she thinks it's done over about £1,000 worth of damage to her car. So yeah, I can't find the picture I want to find, but I could show you a picture of how bad the back of her car is, but I'll leave that for her to do tomorrow. Right, or whenever she's next back. Okay, they are amazing. £6.95, there's still a couple of those available. Right, they're too much, yeah. These. I really should just wear my glasses, shouldn't I, rather than going... So this is a 10 carat strand. Again, you've got that luxurious natural depth of colour, and we're going straight down to £5.95 for you on these. £5.95. You see, can you imagine those as beautiful spaces? That would be very Jan Dwyer, wouldn't it, to do that combination? Oh, it would. Oh, it would, I tell you. PJN V57 0800 644 655. Gorge, 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 gorge. Those beautiful pearls are coming up for you shortly. Hello, Margaret, my darling. Remember, you can continue to text into the show. 60777. Fab, aren't they? Absolute fab. Should we do the kit? Because I think the amethyst would work. So I adore. So you've had a bit of a heads up. Now, Deb has actually sent some photos of the jewellery that she made with this kit. Have a look at this. Oh, these are gorge. So easy to wear. So easy to, and those pictures will be uploaded onto our website and our Facebook page later. Are they? Are they on? We'll see what we can do, because they're on a different system of photos and things. We'll see what can be done. Right, let's have a look. These strands are, oh my word, I've just realised you get a whole strand of K2 Jasper, my favourite Jasper. Have a look at these. Do you know what I might ask? I'll tell you what, probably the best thing to do is if I ask Deb. I'll ask Deb if she can upload them onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Let's ask Deb if she can do that for us. IWXC75. Amazing. Amazing. Well titled, whoever did that. You have got, oh, look at that apatite. The Amazonite and the K2 Jasper, I adore these. Absolutely adore them. Two pairs of shepherd hooks, 2 toggle clasps, 5 jump rings, 4 head pins, and a 50cm length of chain. These are all brand new strands. They, do you know what? I love them. I love them, I love them, I love them. So they're all 6mm rounds, and we always say what's the most universal size of gemstone to use. If you're going to go for a round, what size should you go for? 6mm. They're all 6mm. How many have we got in stock? Do you know what? I was just about to say that. I don't know when I last saw apatite in rounds. And I've never seen K2 Jasper in rounds. Never, ever, ever. Only ever seen it in slices. Could I see the call screens, please, my darling? So that's silver-plated findings with these. 0800 644 615. I just think that is the most delightful trilogy of gemstones. So that apatite, rounds of that size, that quality. £19.95, maybe an absolute putsch. We've got no other apatite rounds in the business. Maybe £17.95. Maybe £19.95, £17.95. Okay, for that strand of Amazonite. Maybe, I don't know, £16.95. I swear, I don't know what this is going to, so this is taking a stab in that now. K2 Jasper, hello. For rounds, I wouldn't even know, but I know that for about 5 pieces, we've done those for about £15.95 before, for like the slices. So 50, probably, it's going to be quite a considered kit then. £24.95 maybe for this. So £24.95, 6, can somebody add this up for me, please? £24.95, £16.95, and then say this was on offer, £18.95. Yeah, findings pack. I don't actually know how much that findings pack is, but I'm going to say you're probably throwing it in for free. That would be £60.85. Well, you won't have done that. We're not going to do it for £29.80. No, we're going even lower. Good luck, everyone. Oh my goodness. I think I was quite reserved with my individual pricings of those. Don't you think? With the findings pack still free, it works out less than £7 a strand. £6.65 in fact, it's £19.95. Oh my word. You'd pay more than that anywhere else just for the apatite. You would. Do you know, and the Amazon, these are genuine gemstones, real beads. What is how many do you get on the strand? 38 centimetres, so 380 divided by 6. So you're looking at about 189 gemstones. 189 gemstones. 189 gemstones. This is just flying out, absolutely flying out. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as quick as you possibly can. Do you know, I am joined by Rebecca. And do you know where Rebecca is, Dan? Where? Rebecca's in Florida.
Wow.
Hello, Rebecca. Thanks for joining us all on the other side of the pond. I hope you're well. I hope you're safe and I hope you're well. I was saying to Drew the other day, it's so bizarre that you can't call anyone up and go, you'll never guess what's happening. Do you know what I mean? You can't say. But it's not even that you don't have anything to say to each other. It's like literally you can't call anybody in the world and tell them, we've gone into lockdown. Can you believe it? Because the whole world is affected. That is boggling my brain. You can't. Because usually if something happens in this country, we'll get a phone call in the morning or late at night when they've woken up, because my husband's from New Zealand. Most everybody, I think, knows that. I talk about it all the time. But I never mention it. But his family in New Zealand, they'll call and go, oh, guess what's happened over here? Or, you wouldn't believe what's happened. Just, oh yeah, we've got this happening in the UK. Everybody knows this is happening worldwide. And it's just, we're going to have phone aliens. It's the only people we can tell that don't know. What have you worked out worrying? It's 10 pence a gemstone. That's amazing. We're going to sell out of this. We're going to sell out. Remember, you can text into 60777. You can also send in your pictures to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and Lucy's gathering those images up for us. She's being a little star. Now, just so you know, the Amethyst bundle is going to go to the most ridiculous price. Can I just say I really like that? Danny, can I be a diva? Can we have that on the bottom of the screen? I really like that combination. Anyone else? Anyone else love that combination? Would you put the pearls in the mix? I've got lots of goodies here, haven't I? I've got some gorgeous things. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Have we had any more texts? Does anybody want to talk to me? Because Dan doesn't.
No.
At about 4:45, we are going to be playing Charlie's song. I love hearing about you, Nan Lucy. Hi, Alison. Oh, Nikki. She's like, oh, Lucy, you little love, you've spoiled me. All I did was send her an absolute wodge of magazines. I got a Gardener's World magazine that came with some free seeds on it as well. I sent her some Marks & Spencer's chocolate, because we know she loves chocolate. She's on her own. She's lost a couple of friends as well to this. Got a funeral on Friday she can't go to. So it's just, just got to be aware that, we might be surviving in this little bubble, but it's the mental health of everybody out there. I'm just very aware of it. Oh, Julie, I'm feeling sorry for myself, banana today. Julie, well, that's the first step you're going wrong, darling. Eat something that, is a bit more exciting than a banana. Back is agony. but it's given me an excuse to make jewellery all day and watch JM, so not all bad. Julie, my darling, mwah. My hubby is a snoring tea cake. Well, Joanne, there's one way to solve that. That wet fish again. Slap him around the face with a wet fish. 19. In fact, Angela, one of our viewers, I'm pretty sure she's got some spare fish that she usually has for breakfast in tomato sauce on bread. Oh, we're learning a lot about people. We're learning a lot. And I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. I love the fact. I know. I just looked at Danny. I didn't even need to look. I just went, anyway, I know. Okay, we're doing something a bit silly. I'm going to do something a bit silly. If you love cabochons, may I introduce you to its friend? Right. Okay, this is a Peruvian Amazonite. It's in a 4.5 carat piece. Got a dinosaur fly in the studio. Go away! Go away! Oh my word, it's huge. It's a fly. RINV12. It's going to be on a first come first served basis. Okay, PR offer, but how many have we got? Okay. Okay, trust me. If you try, tell you what, no, let's do it this way. If you trust me, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Who trusts me? Who would like this and who would trust me? It's going to be awesome. £34.95. I'm going to do a bit of manipulation on this. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? £8.95 down from £34.95. Annette, you are a legend and I love you to bits. I cannot wait for us to have a cup of tea in person. Claire and loads of anonymous shoppers, and I have got so many plans for how we can all meet when this lockdown's over. I think it's been so, I feel like I've got to know you all so well and just have, not obviously not all of you, but lots of people who've, yeah, I think, yeah. Can't wait for us to have, oh, I've got loads of things planned. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say anything, but yeah, there'll be some brilliant opportunities all over the country. I promised myself not to buy anything today, but just couldn't resist that Amazonite. Julie and Warmly. Why do I always have issues saying Warmly, Julie? I did the other day, didn't I? I think it's because I want to say Walmsley, which is near where I grew up. Yeah. Thank you for keeping me sane while I work from home. Was that an emoji and it turned into question marks? Lovely, Lucy. I'll talk to you all day, any day. You're lovely. Oh, Annette, you're lovely. You know, when you just get a feel, I've been doing this long enough now to get a sense when texts come in. You get a sense of people. Do you know what? I don't think we've got anyone horrible anymore that texts into this channel. We used to. Got rid of them. Oh, Annette, my darling, sending you all the love. What are you up to today? What are you making? What design are you doing today? Text and let me know. Can you see the size? Have you seen the size of that fly? It's like it's a dinosaur. It's like I told you, I feel like I'm living in Jurassic Park, though. A flynosaur. It's not my joke, that was Danny's. Mine are better than that. You're welcome. I have no desire to take responsibility for that. Now, this is quite an extraordinary combination for a kit. So these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've got sterling silver wire. And then am I right in thinking, oh, they're busy. Too busy to talk to me at the moment. Are they, yeah. this is ridiculous. Okay. Right. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Danny, I need to produce from the floor. Shut up, Danny. Okay. Basically, producing from the floor means I take control. I've got some information here, which means I'm going to manipulate the situation, folks. Because we were doing PR offers earlier and he just ignored me. So I'm going to get him back now. And we're going to take a hit. Oh yeah. I am joined this afternoon by some of my, do you know what, real regular faces, especially over the last few weeks. So I've not been on your TV screens during the daytime for properly for a number of years because I had children. And actually I want to see them. So I've not been here very often. I've been spending time with my little babies. And now they're home all the time. I can come in a bit more knowing full well I've got all mornings with them. I can be home for bedtime and things. It's just brilliant and I can still get to be here with you. So I'm truly embracing the opportunity during lockdown. It's a dreadful situation, but I'm embracing the opportunity to really find the love of my job. And I'm really enjoying the relationship that we get to have talking every day as well. And with that, I really enjoy a bargain as well. As you know, like I'll palpitate. You didn't realise how much of a bargain I loved till the lockdown? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm obsessed. I never buy anything full price. I've been with the channel for 10 years in May. Officially, though, it'll be in August for me. But I was doing bits in May for 10 years. This is the best pearl kit that we've ever done. It is now! If you trust me, and please do, if you want pearls and 925 sterling silver and pearl sterling silver bezel set ruby connectors that are natural for below a PR price that we couldn't bring this back into the company for a last of stock. It's one of these, we've got a few of these in stock, and you know what, again, if we brought it back on air, it costs money to bring it on air, we might as well just take a hit and get rid of it all in one go. Can we do this as a PR offer, please? Great. Thank you for trusting me. And if you're not trusting me right now, you're going to regret it, because this is awesome. So let me tell you the statistics. These, just so you know, the ruby connectors on their own are currently available for, so if people go on the website right now, they're going to see these ruby connectors. They were launched at $39.95, but they have been on offer at $24.95. Okay, $24.95 just for these. Okay. They are phenomenal and substantial rubies, aren't they? Could I just see the specification sheet on this one, please, Danny? Thanks, Tom. Okay, so these ruby connectors are 26.5 carats of ruby. They're 21 by 11 millimetres each. So that's 26.5 carats divided by 3. Then that's 14 by 10 millimetres. So that is an 8.8 carat ruby, an 8.8 carat ruby, and they're faceted. They're natural, and you get 3 encased in silver. Now you could just chop that off and make that into a little ruby drop, in which case you could have a ruby drop coming from your pearls. Okay? The pearls that you see are completely natural. They're genuine freshwater culture potato pearls, and they're a 7 by 9. And it's a 38 centimetre strand. Can we get a bit closer on those pearls, please? I want to show you the layers of the nacre. There's no grooves. That little line that you see is just a reflection of light. They're totally natural, right? Then you're getting a metre of 925 sterling silver 0.6 wire. Danny, have we got this wire available on our website on its own? We're just going to see how much is it? Is it really? It's on offer at £5.95. In which case, I would get this kit and then I'd add a couple more of those to your order. Now, if you were to buy it all individually, it would come to £55.85. Could I see the call screens, please, again? Thanks. But I know you can go lower. I've got the sheet here. £29.95. Oh my goodness, the ruby connectors on their own should be £24.95 and they were originally £39.95. To get the rubies at their normal price, you wouldn't even be able to get the rubies usually. It's genuine natural ruby, it's freshwater culture pearl, it's 925 sterling silver. It's awesome. It's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for trusting me, thank you. I've only got 9 left. Oh my goodness, I'm palpitating. Anyone else having a moment? What's going on with my chair here? I'm all stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, hang on. Something's going on. Right, here we go. Right, so the rubies, you've got 3 of these. Check that as quickly as you can, folks. 12 chances. Was that my mic then? Oh, sorry. Is that my mic again? Oh, no, what? My connection was loose on there. Oh. We're just going to see Steve in Hong Kong and sort my mic out.
I'm always asked whether coloured gemstones are more expensive than diamonds. Well, today that is very much the case. This small packet of Paraiba tourmaline, they are 1mm sizes. This is 7 or 8 times more expensive than VS quality diamonds of the same sizes. If you want to see what a £1 million Paraiba tourmaline looks like, it's this. Now, I've not yet seen a £1 million diamond at this size. So in the rarer stones, without a doubt, here in Hong Kong in September 2014, it's the coloured gemstones that are setting the new high prices.
I'm just in the Hong Kong trade show and one of the gentlemen has just shown me this Paraiba tourmaline. It's $3,000 per carat. It's 70 carats, therefore it's over $200,000 for this one very beautiful stone. So next time you see a Paraiba, just to know the going rate at the moment is $3,000 per carat.
Just tell me the code again, sorry, darling. I'm actually getting a physical reaction to this. I don't intend to eat the stone, but I'm salivating. I know I launched this. I was with Jake. I've got 1 left. It's a 4.75 by 6.75, 0.45 carat, genuine Paraiba tourmaline. I'm just going to, I swear to you, we're going to go to the lowest price. Can we do the same price that Jake was doing on that show? Brilliant, we're going to do it. If you want this, folks, I'm just so you know, there's quite a few people wanting it. We should be at 39995. Good luck, everyone. I'm just going to take this out of here. I think it's just gone. Glenda, my darling, let me show you, because this is the exact one you're going to get. It's only $99.95. Right, I'll just show you your stone. Do you know what? Glenda's in Greater Manchester. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would go and deliver that to her in person. If I could. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'd go and visit the Dinkster at the same time. Glenda, that's coming to you. Oh, darling. Right, Maria, I've got another one coming up now. You get a certificate of authenticity automatically with these as well. Okay. Oh. Sealed with a kiss. For you, Glenda, my darling. Right. Do you know, Ruth Ball has so much Paraiba jewellery. She's had it valued, yeah. She's had it valued. She had it valued at the place I had my engagement ring from. And they don't like Gems TV because we do really good prices within the Gemstory group. And they're usually really reluctant, so she couldn't say where it was from. She said it was, they refused to value it because they don't want people to realise how good a deal they're getting. So she didn't tell them where it was from. Oh my word, her Paraiba jewellery's come back at thousands. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, look at these. You only really see Paraiba in high-end jewellers. Look at that. Could I see the call screens, please, Danny? Thanks, darling. You automatically get a certificate of authenticity. It's a 0.45 carat. Now, I really, really, really recommend, if you can, I mean, I've only got 4 left. I've only got 3 left. If you can afford to get more than one, if you could make a pair of earrings or a pendant and a ring, something that I've only got 2 left now, something that I keep saying as well that we're going to do, and we are going to do it, is gem setting workshops where there'll be a variety of different genres of jewellery making, gem setting at the same time, which you can bring your stones to, and you will have professionals help you set your own stones. If you can go about getting a couple, I've only got 1 left. GWUP17, you get a certificate of authenticity. It is absolutely exquisite. And it's just too good an opportunity to miss out on. Oh, Trace, I think you're going to get it, my darling. That is too good to miss out on. Yeah, it's gone, sold out. They're amazing. And do get them valued, really do get them valued. Now, we are going to do at 5 o'clock, it's available for you now, but we've got, if you love loose gemstones, for me, it's like the price that we're going to go to, it's like you pay for the loose gemstone and then everything else is free. Seriously, yeah. Okay, so the bundle we're going to do at 5 o'clock, it's available for you on pre-order now. Are these strands. I think this is the best bundle we've ever done, ever, in the history of everness. Honestly, how many have we got? 46. That's rubbish. Yeah. Honestly, the price doesn't make sense. It's available on pre-order, I swear to you. Do you know what? Why don't you pre-order it now? And if you don't like the price it goes to, cancel your order. I'm that confident. I'm that confident, and it will sell out. Do you know what? Text in what you'd expect this bundle to be. Liz, text in. What do you reckon it'd be, Liz? So Liz is one of our regular viewers. She will know our prices probably better than I do. How much would you expect that to be for that bundle? All of it. I bet no one gets it right. Right, change of scenery for a moment now. We're having a musical interlude. Oh, Mark Jackson's just emailed me. Shall we respond? Mark Jackson just emailed us. I thought you were genuinely asking who Mark Jackson is then. Yeah, our managing director, saying he's enjoying the show. Thanks, Mark. You were. Okay, let me put my do not disturb on. I've got a new phone case coming today because mine has gone. Right, hang on. How do I do my do not disturb? There, I do it like that. Okay, right. So, everybody, we're stopping for a musical interlude. I have a little boy who wants to be he wants to write music. He doesn't want to be famous. He just wants to write music. This is all him, totally. It's only a few seconds. Love him, and this time the youngest wanted to get in on the action as well. So for that, may I present to you,
ladies and gentlemen, with the amazing guitar bass. Hi, hello, I am Charlie. Are you ready for some songs?
it's just the one, it's a clip, and we still haven't tuned the guitar that, yes, he's learning to play.
I say cool when you call me rock and roll, that's what I do. I entertain people with my sax, rock and roll is what I do. You hear that siren go, rock and roll is what I do. I've been let go real quick, rock and roll is what I do. Yeah!
So just a proud mummy moment, but can we just have a moment for the little one that doesn't sleep as well? Look at his little gorgeous face, and the t-shirt just sums him up. He's a little monster. Yeah, the hair is overgrown with a vengeance, and OMG, I saw Charlie on YouTube the other night. I have subscribed. Oh, Beverly, you must be proud. What awesome kids this is. Do you know what, Beverly? Yeah, I am absolutely proud as punch of them. Brilliant, love them. Oh, thanks, Roz, darling. Alison, love the song. Rock and roll is what I do. So he's got a whole repertoire. Oh, Lucy, your boys are so talented. Well done, Charlie and Freddie. Well, Liz. Yeah, gosh, Lucy, he is the image of his dad. Do you think, you see, I think Freddie's the image of Drew and Charlie's looks like me. Love your sons, Lucy. Great music. Thanks, Fraser. You'll be watching this right now. Charlie, they love it. They're just brilliant. Thanks for sharing. Oh, Wilma, do you know, thanks, darling. Do you know what? I just thought, I talk about them all the time. And you're sharing pictures and you're sharing your life. So I thought, yeah. I showed them, and I don't know if you noticed, but in the background there is like a desk thing, and it's in the process of being, I'm refurbishing it. So I've stripped the paint off, I've got the paint ready to go, and I just need a day of being uninterrupted. So I'm thinking about 2024, 2089, possibly not, but yeah. Thank you for letting me have that indulgent moment. Would you like to hear another song from Charlie? Because there are a few more on another day. Maybe we should definitely, plan for Monday. Yeah, he's lost his book that he's written them all down in those. So maybe we'll have a song a day from Charlie, introduced by the Fredster. Right now though, it's time for another Star By. Rock and roll is what I do. I entertain people with my sex rock. Right. Did you join me on the show the other day? And I had that dinosaur fly. Just go away. The door's open. Go away. Go away. Away. You're not wanted in here. I feel guilty. So I had on the show some carved shell. They were drops and they were carved. And I basically, I don't think I even put a jump ring on, did I? Or did I put a jump ring on and then hooked them with my pearl earrings? So it was basically an addition to my studs and then on a chain. So what I would do with these, I'd put a wrap loop. A wrap loop. We've got something on the ready to go off the website, how to wrap a loop. It's about 40 seconds, Danny. And you could just do a wrap loop through one of these and then pop on a little shepherd hook. I would just have these as fabulous because they're shell. They're incredibly hard wearing because they're for jewellery making. They've been sourced specifically for jewellery making, so it's not a fragile shell. These are strong. I'm trying to snap it. Yeah, it's not going to go. They're incredibly, incredibly strong. I would have just one on a chain and then earrings is how I'd wear them. Shall we pop it up to the décolletage? I love this strand. ZVGP01. Do you know what? Maybe on some flex right. Really, really, really fine wire. And just one of those. Aren't they lovely? I'm just wondering, yeah. Do you know what? I'd wear those as earrings probably every day of the summer. Every day that I wasn't on air. Yeah, just with my big sunglasses, my bag, my necklace, my maxi dress. So if you don't know how to do a wrap loop, here's how you do it.
How to make a wrapped loop. Take your head pin and thread on your chosen gemstones. Then take your round nose pliers and clamp directly above the last of your gemstones. Make a right angle by bending the wire away from you. Then turn your pliers up the other way and bring the tail of the pin back over the top of the pliers and make a little twist like that. Then kink it slightly. Now attach your head pin to whatever you want it to be, whether it's chain or a jump ring or a clasp. Thread it on, then using your round nose pliers, clamp the top of the loop and wrap the tail around itself. You can either wrap it all the way around or you can trim off the excess. And then I just like to tuck the end in again with the flat nose pliers so you have no sharp edges. And there is your simple wrap loop.
So hopefully that's just given you a little bit of an insight and makes it, if you are new to jewellery making, that little bit less intimidating but dramatic. I'm loving that. Right, that dinosaur fly seriously needs to do one. Okay, are you ready, everybody? So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, or 10. It says it on the screen. A pound a piece, a pound a piece. How much is it a piece?
£1.
A piece.
A piece.
Thanks, Dan. £9.95. I think they're lovely, really lovely. And do you know what? You could actually cerulean onto those and you could use your Swarovski and you could glue onto them as well. Beautiful. Oh, someone's asked to see the drill hole. Of course you can. Julie, of course you can, my darling. I got those carved shell pendants, Lucy. They are just lovely, aren't they? They are. Oh, they've got 2 already. Gosh, the delivery system is still quick then. Because we only did them the other day, didn't we? Wait, Liz, what are you going to do with them? Oh, look at that. Do you know, can you see that fly? I'm just going to show you this kit again because we've got a few remaining. I cannot believe the price. Yeah, because the thing is, remember we were saying that. Can I just say I hadn't realised how many people have got this. Wow, we've only got 30 of these left. IWXC75. And honestly, it's just a brilliant, you're getting the findings pack for free, which is a base metal and silver plated. Then you've got the 6mm rounds of the kyanite, 6mm rounds of the amazonite, and 6mm rounds, sorry, I just said kyanite, didn't I? I meant apatite, amazonite, and then K2 jasper. They are just gorgeous. If you have, Liz, how come you've not checked? You've just checked out now. Liz. I feel like I have known Liz for years through the telly. $19.95 on this. Right, we're going to go to a break. What? We're going to go to a... It's 5 o'clock already! Just put that in your basket. We're going to do the Amethyst mega deal on the other side of this. We'll see you in a tick.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's Gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You will not believe how good this deal is. Hi, if you've just tuned in, where the devil have you been? Are you ready? Are you studying? How many have we got of this? Again, 46, right. Categorically, 100% this is going to sell out. How many people have added it to their order already? Okay. You have to be quick off the mark on this one, everybody. Liz, if you're not in there, one of the first people. Annette, this is right up your street. I'm telling you, absolutely. Roz, this is yours. Claire, yours. Sarah, yours. Sheila, get it. Rita, yes. I've been seeing what everyone's buying today and it's going to go with it, it's going to go with it, it's going to go with it. Okay. Yeah, these will be as well. Yeah, these two and the rest are Brazilian, yeah? Yeah. So these two are Zambian and the rest are Brazilian. So have you seen the footage of Steve in a Brazilian amethyst mine where he is with the enormous geode and it's a solidified lava bubble and then the amethyst has formed in it millions and millions and millions of years ago. So with that you get this beautiful delicate hue of purples. You get some great clarity in them as well as a bit more of the milky hues. And with that, with the Brazilian, you're going to get 3 strands. We were asking people to guess earlier. $44.95. Didn't get a good look though. Yeah, Beverly, if you'd have had a good look, I think you'd have gone for a lot higher than that, my darling. Zambian, look at the depth of that natural colour. And then look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word. Anyone else had a guess? We're just going through the messages now. Oh, we've had somebody, $79.95, but you've put your customer number on it, so we can't show that. $79.95. 2 people, both, oh, same person sent it twice, that's why. Right, are you ready? We're putting a clock on screen, and this is giving everybody who phones up the opportunity to call. And for those of you who want to put it in your basket, do it now. After the clock's finished, we're going to bring the price in. It will sell out in seconds. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go! Ready, steady, go! You know what programme I was pretending I was on then. Right, good luck everybody. So these are the Brazilian amethyst, these are the Zambian amethyst. The clarity and the size of these, they're just huge. This is gorgeous. Oh, do I spy a plumptious drops? That bundle is amazing. $69.95. Liz, my darling, I think that's a very good guess. It's good, but it's not right. 775 accounts. You get this as well. Yeah. 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 This is mega for me. Nice. I'd have to get 2 of these bundles. I'd have to get 2. Definitely get 2. Gemstone and Valentine, I'd make those into cufflinks. My husband. Are you ready? This is the 5 o'clock mega deal, everybody, and I don't think it has ever been better. Could I just see the descriptions for a moment, please, my darling? Thanks, Danny. Okay, so you've got the pink amethyst graduated faceted large nuggets, and they are enormous. That is an 18cm strand. They go from 13 by 7 up to 19 by 10. That is an absolute corker, okay? You've then got the lavender amethyst swirl drums, which are these ones here. So 38cm strand, and they're 10 by 7. You then also have the light amethyst faceted slabs, which is a 38cm strand, 14 by 18 up to a 16 by 23. Then it starts to get really serious because the money-wise, it starts shooting up with a vengeance. These are absolutely, totally and utterly natural. All the strands are, all the elements of this kit, well, this collection, are natural. These faceted rondelles go from a 4 by 2 up to a 7 by 4. It's a 16cm strand. It's a natural amethyst. This strand here, I mean, look at them. You have got the ability to make solitaire rings. Oh, hang on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Can I give everybody a little bit of a clue? There's 41 gemstones on there. If we were to do those for £1 each, do you think that would be amazing? What do you think about £1 each and everything else for free? Oh, we're going better than that. Oh, I know. It's going to be awesome. Look at the size of that. That's an this is a concave round cut at 14mm. It's included. Okay, we're going to show you the price that it would be if you were to buy everything individually, okay? Okay, if you were to buy everything individually off our own website, it would come to $142.70. So you can see why people would probably go for around about, right, $99.95 would be great. It would be great. Could I see the call screens, please? But the reality is, folks, we're in the most rubbish time for the world right now ever. And we've taken it upon ourselves to decide we're just going to trash everything to make you get great deals. Oh my my goodness, it's gone to £37.95. It's supposed to be over £140. It's over £100 off the price. It's a case of first come, first serve. Look at these. Oh my goodness. Good luck, everyone. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I told you you'd be blown away. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's an absolute corker of a deal. Absolute corker of a deal. Well done, everybody. Check out, check out, check out. How many have we got left? Oh, people are multiplying. I've got 30 people with these in their baskets. Check your baskets out, check your baskets out, check your baskets out. Yeah. Okay, we know people are going to miss out on this, so we have got a couple of amethyst deals coming up in a minute. Not everybody's going to be able to check out if you've got it in your basket. Can I also introduce you to the way of the pearls within this mix? Yeah, awesome, awesome. There's a couple of the pearls kits left. I don't quite know how. Well done, everyone. Oh, it's so lovely to see loads of my regs and new people joining us as well. The warmest of welcome to you. It's bonkers, isn't it? Absolutely bonkers. OMG, I wasn't far off in my guess. However, I didn't realise that amethyst was in it. Mega deal. Oh, yeah. I know I feel a bit sick. Boom! Had to get this deal. Oh, Liz, you're getting very adventurous in your text. Liz, are you feeling better? Can I see your face yet? I'd like to know who I'm talking to. I've seen pictures of your grandchildren. Liz, you can send a pic of yourself, because I've seen a picture of your grandchildren. I've seen pictures of other parts of your life. I don't know what you look like. Just made me fall that face on screen watching that one. Yeah. I mean, Liz, you could lie. Okay. No wonder that's nearly sold out. That was awesome. Okay. I thought it was part of a bundle. No? Hang on. Are they part? Does it look like it's part of a bundle? Are they these? Okay, cool. Now, these are absolutely awesome. Do you know, Danny, you're going to have to do something really, really impressive with these after the bundle you've just done. Yeah. Okay, it worked out less than £7 an item in the last bundle, so he's going to honour it with this one here, not supposed to be, with Brazilian amethyst of that depth of colour. It's £6.59. Just add it onto your order, especially if you've got that incredible amethyst bundle. Amethyst is the most recognisable of all the gemstones, I think, when you're selling at craft fairs. I think it gives you real kudos for basically creating with genuine gemstones when you're working with amethyst. I really do. And if you're new to Jewellery Maker, this is... Do you know what? We did some research. Danny, while you were travelling, while you had some time away, we did some research. And the research was that the majority of first-time shoppers from Jewellery Maker bought amethyst. There you go. £6.59, £6.59. How much is it, Dan?
£6.59.
It'd have been quicker, but it was just... No, he wasn't checking the price. He knew the price. He was just swallowing some cheese cracker. When you in next, Lucy, I'll get my paper bag ready. Liz, I'm in tomorrow afternoon. Sort it out. You know me so well. Lucy, I've gone for one for me and one for my bestie, Gabrielle. And she looks after you, doesn't she? So that's awesome. That's awesome. I know. Because the thing is, if I didn't tell you as it was, and I was on your screen every day, which I pretty much am at the moment, you just wouldn't bother doing it. You wouldn't buy again, would you? Pardon? I'm loving it. Shut up. Cheeky new. Used to be like this, didn't it? Used to be me all the time. Hi all, Glenda. Well, what an amazing show. We're not done yet. Excellent prices, and oh wow, Charlie and Freddie, amazing. Love, Lucy, I love it when you're on. Glenda, thanks, darling. And I love it every time your name pops up, because it warms the cockles of my northern heart. It does. I love it. Right, let's move on to, oh yeah, I've got number 6. What can you do on number 6? No, they're drops. Oh, then don't do it then. If you can't do an amazing deal, I don't want it. Thank you. Now these are corkers. These would look awesome with the Mark Smith special bundle that we did earlier on in the show. Yep. QYP014. These are awesome. I love using these. I talk about it all the time, but probably now. It must be about 9 years ago. Linda and Sheila both did lots of crocheting with nuggets and elastic. And they were awesome. So they're like stretchy bracelets, but just a bit more tactile and intricate, and yeah, loved them. So I'm getting totally indulgent now. Just thinking if I was to start making on screen, what would I choose? Oh yeah, right. $4.95. How much is it a net? Should be singing now. See, I don't want anyone to think that they're on their own. You're not on your own. We're with you. We're totally with you. And when we can have our big knees up, I think we need a proper. Why don't we do like a Macmillan coffee morning when we can all get together? It's usually in September, isn't it? If full lockdown's done by September, is it going? We don't know. I don't know. No one knows. Do you know what else I want to do? There's a wear your wedding dress to work thing for a charity as well in September. I mean, I don't expect you to wear a wedding dress, Dan, but I mean, actually, yeah, I do. Could get Bella a wedding dress. Who's she marrying? Who's got a dog out there who'd like to marry Bella? Have you seen Carol's new puppy?
Yes.
Oh my word, let's get him married. Younger man though. Yeah. We need a more established dog for Bella, don't we? Yeah. We're working on it. Anyway, here we are in the middle of an Amethyst strand talking about marrying off dogs. Oh, the joys of Jewellery Maker. No 2 days are ever the same. Justina, my darling, hiya, and Valerie. Check out your baskets, everyone. Well done. Oh, Diane, you got 2. Well done, doll. Gertrude, hello, sweetie pie. And Sally Ann, well done. Well done. No. I think... Oh, can you do the deal? I think you might be able to do on number 4. Yeah. Okay, right. Everyone just stop for a sec. I've got a corker for you. Got a corker. This is basically going to be an add it to your order. So if you've already shopped today, it's only one postal packaging price all day. Pop it on your order. It's only $3.95 delivery for everything. This is too good a deal to miss out on. So if you're umming and ahhing, just think, well, you know what? I'm not paying delivery anyway. Right, ready? I adore this. I adore it. 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 I could skip with it. I could also, I reckon if we weren't social isolating, social distancing, I reckon we could fit all the team's heads next to each other in a line. From that. Potentially with a bit more space, but Danny's got a very... Plus the team have all got a lot. But if we weren't social distancing, there would probably be less hair to pad out anyway. Everyone is sporting more hair than usual. Yeah. Have a look. Oh, I love this gemstone. It has such a soothing, calming effect. That, you know, again, I know it keeps coming back to those pearls. Okay, I'm just gonna, don't judge me, just trying things out. Oh, I love that, I love it. Oh, yes, I just alternate. Oh, that, yeah, gorge. Yes. Yes, I'm on my holidays in the evening. Oh, yeah, Oh yeah, I think it's proving that it's very, 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 very versatile. It's £8.95, it's 500 carats, for goodness sake. Oh, I'll tell you. How long is this? Do you know how long it is? Does it say it on the specs? I'm going to measure it, Dan. I'm going to measure it now. Okay, and what I'm going to do, because it's so long, I'm going to measure it, and then I'm going to times it by 4. So that's 50. 60. 6, 4, so 24. 240 centimetres. 240 centimetres. How much can you do them for? Nah. Oh, can you definitely do number 13, please? Oh! I know. Yeah? Give me that thing called love. I want it. You're going to get this exact one. Look at that. Alison Terry, if you're watching, would that or would that not make the most perfect dragon's eye? That is the most spectacular Amethyst. It's a double A graded. Jake brought these, and this is the last one. This is the exact one that you're going to be getting. Flippin' heck. Any of my big collectors out there? So it's the most incredible opal-like, totally organic gemstone, and it is so extraordinary because it's actually made up of the fossilized shells of ammonites, which mainly aragonite basically. So it's the same mineral that you find on the outside of pearls of nacre. Flippin' heck. Do you know what? It was only launched in the commercial market in it was 2007, wasn't it? Not 1900, yeah, 2007. It's absolutely extraordinary. This is the exact one you're going to be receiving. I think it's just gone. I'm so sorry, so many people miss out on that. Now you will get that certificate of authenticity as well. That's got to be one of the finest examples I've ever seen. It's awesome. Now we're going to do some really cool headpins, and I love them because, did you join me the other day and had the massive power shell on screen? And it's fab, but because they're so big, they can be quite a pain to deal with sometimes because they're so large, and sometimes you've got some large slabs, or you've made a design, you need a really large head pin. They're quite hard to come by, but we've got these remaining. Now, they're solid 925 sterling silver. They're 9 carat yellow gold plated, and they're over 7.5 centimetres long. They're awesome. Do you know what? Even if you don't think that you necessarily need them, you're going to need them. Until you don't have them, you don't realise how much you need them. So, and until you've started using them, you don't realise how much you need them. They are fabulous. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I've loved to do with these in the past? Is just get gemstones on little eye loops and then just thread them. So it looks like a tassel, but you don't use chain as your base. Just as a 10 for £5.95. It's a case of first come, first served on these. If you're a serious jewellery maker, you'll already have these, but just get more while they're on offer. CVGP93. I've only got half an hour left of the show. Telling you, time flies when you're having fun, eh, lads? Time flies when you're having fun. What are you going to do with your day off tomorrow, Dan?
Walk the dog.
Walk the dog.
I'm going to do some baking.
Baking. Any DIY?
No.
No. None of that. No. Bruce, what are you up to tomorrow? Bit of gardening. Bit of house cleaning. Yeah. Bit of running. That's it. Danny, what are you up to tomorrow? Running. And a barbecue, or as my 4-year-old likes to call it, a barbecue. Mummy, can we have barbecue tonight? The other night he went, Mummy, have barbecue tonight. I just fancy eating, like, you know, sausage. Right. Yeah, barbecue. I don't know where we need a new, we've gone off piste. Took a while, but we've got a gas barbie. I know, for a New Zealander, that was quite a big deal, but we've run out of gas. Where can we get more gas at the moment? The petrol station?
Yeah, I think they usually sell it.
Yeah, you can fill up your gas cylinder at a petrol station. I've no idea. Just used to do it in a very well-known DIY hardware store. Okay, jokey. Oh, I absolutely love this cut. This is a new range of cuts that we've had, and they are, so they're the saucers, but they're the dinky ones, so they're 2.5 by 1 up to a 2.5 by 1.5, and we've had a variety of different stones. This is really lovely. So this is, maybe it's tourmaline. This is the pink tourmaline. I think it is a really beautiful pink. It's a pink without being squeaky girly. Do you know what I mean? It's just really feminine. I think it's beautiful. I really like it with rose quartz. It's a bit more of a lavender hue on it as well. Would work really nicely with amethyst. Would you excuse me 1 second to have my microphone cut out so I could drink some water out of my very noisy water bottle? That was an incredibly noisy water bottle. You know, just a plastic water bottle. I don't usually have it, it's the only one I have. Anyway, MPNV12, so this is 14 carats, it's 2.5 by 1 up to a 2.5 by 1.5 millimetre, 30 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. Now these are the Madagascar tourmaline, which you'll just find with the pink tourmaline from Madagascar. You do get exactly what you're seeing here, this lovely variety of slightly more lilac hue of pink, a bit more of the rubellite tones really that you'd expect to see with tourmaline. Sometimes it gets quite sort of vivacious pink, but this is a bit more subtle. I think these would work really nicely with some of the Delicas that we had earlier as well. We had the iris Delica, the iris seed beads earlier as well. These look beautiful. Okay, let's go for it, folks. MPNV12, they're supposed to be $34.95. This is very high-end strand. It's been faceted and stranded for you by our Lepidoris in Jaipur in India in the pink city. Could I see the call screens, please? Because we're going from $34.95 to $9.95. Oh, it's Queen's birthday today. The Queen, darling. Oh. He went, who? You know, the woman who rules the country. Yeah. Have you heard of her? Yeah. So. He went, who? The Queen. The Queen. She's 94 years old. Doesn't she just conduct herself, and she doesn't look impeccable. 94. Danny had been looking at pictures of the Queen in 10 different block colour coats. I'll tell you what, Danny, you live a very riveting life. Checking out the Queen in her frock coats. Well, it is lockdown, isn't it? So is this her actual birthday?
She has two, doesn't she?
She does. Is the other one in June? Is the other one in June? Is this her real birthday? And then her official birthday is... The Queen has 2 birthdays, doesn't she? We don't know which one it is today. Anyone know? Anyway, do you know what? That's a really good question. Why does the Queen have 2 birthdays? Is one the anniversary of when she became Queen?
No.
No. Okay. Why does the Queen have 2 birthdays? It's not a joke. Like, genuinely, who knows out there? Someone's going to text in the answer for me. Why does the Queen have 2 birthdays? Or is her actual birthday today? I thought so. Bruce, our director, said, well, is she actually, in fact, yeah. No, she's actually half her age. She's, yeah. That's why she looks good for her age, because she's actually only 46. She's only 46, isn't she? Right, folks, let's move on. What? I haven't lied. Oh, there's too many Lucys. That's like, not like a I thing. It wasn't like a serious thing. Don't worry, all will be revealed. Right. This is so pretty. So pretty. I say cool when you call me rock and roll is what I do. I entertain people with my sex. Rock and roll is what I do. I hear that siren calling. Rock and roll is what I do. I build Lego real quick. Rock and roll is what I do, yeah. If you've just tuned in, I'm just singing the next new number 1, written by 7-year-old Charlie Nichols. It's my son. You know, just... Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Official birthday to allow people to celebrate in decent weather. What? Are you serious? In that case, I'm going to have another one in August. It's nice enough today. No one else gets...
I'm having 2 this year.
You're having 2 birthdays this year, are you, darling?
Yeah, mine was during a confinement, so
yes.
I'm having a 2nd birthday when it's all over.
You're having your 2nd birthday when it's all over because yours is in lockdown. Same. I'm just going to be 39 for another year. Yeah, yeah. To allow myself to have an un-lockdown birthday. Oh, Sonia, it's tradition started by George II in 1748. So does that mean that when Prince Charles becomes king, he gets a 2nd birthday? It must be. How do they decide what day? Good question, Dan. Good question up there for thinking. I mean, it's riveting here at Jewellery Maker this afternoon, isn't it? We're discussing all sorts of things like how to cook tofu and why the Queen has 2nd birthdays. Why else would you want to tune into Jewellery Maker on a Tuesday afternoon? Oh, just gotta Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Here we go. Oh my word, that man. So, Alison Tarry has sent, oh, by the way, these are $7.95. Look at them, they're beautiful. Right, Alison Tarry's husband, John. We all know him as the legend that is John. John sometimes comes to the studio with Alison. He's been on the scene and part of the furniture with Alison since she started. And actually, not long after she started with Jewellery Maker, they got married. Cute! He is so much of a legend that he has built, because she's having to film obviously the demos at home, as all of our designers on the most part are. He has filmed her. He has built for her, out of Lego, other building bricks are available, a camera stand. To be honest, I think it's something that our technical team could take on board, because this gives her, by the looks of it, an overhead camera, and she can see what she's doing. Check it out! Oh yeah, because John makes these, doesn't he? He paints Warhammer figures. Shall I tell you a fact about Warhammer? One of the modelers and originators of characters, the original modelling, is our friend Sam, who lives on our road. He is stored in Drew's phone as Sam Model. So one of the first times that Sam Model called Drew and it came up on his phone, I wasn't best pleased. Like, all right, who's this? Anyway, I literally am telling you my life story today, aren't I? You've seen inside my lounge, you've seen me little desk that needs finishing off, refurbing. Any road, right. I think that is awesome. That isn't Lucy hitting herself, that's an applauding for John. Wow, we all need one of those. I think John is onto a good thing there. What, you all need a job? You, OMG, what a feat of engineering. Well done, John. Do you know, when Freddie is playing pretend games, his name for Drew is John. He calls himself Ron, and Drew's John. Are you alright?
Yeah.
What's the matter? Huh? It tickled you that Freddie calls Drew John when they're playing makeup games. So yesterday they were playing in the garden, they was playing builders. They're like, alright John, my name's Ron. Hi Lucy and Team Lucy, I'm staying 49 this year. I'm going to celebrate my 50th next year. Take care, y'all. Mikey B, how's your toe? Why don't we have a 90th next year? My 40th, your 50th. The official birthday is in tradition to allow the trooping of the colours to take place in better weather. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's amazing, Your Majesty.
What happens?
Yeah.
Is a monarch born in August?
Good question. What happens if the monarch is born in August? Do they not get a second birthday? Yeah, but good question from Dan. What if the monarch is born in August? I mean, when do you move it to? Or are they allowed another one, or is it just they have extra celebration? When's Prince Charles's birthday? Let us know. Oh, I tell you, it's all happening here, isn't it? Okay, shall we do... No. Shall we do number... No. Shall we do number 9? Danny, I've ignored you on everything else because I don't particularly, I'm not fond of the other things, but this I really am. This is awesome. This is Praise Your Light. Stop whinging, just do a PR offer for me. These are stunning. These are. Oh, can you imagine these? See, oh, look. I'm thinking bridal headdress. Or, you know, like on the bodice of, because it's a gemstone of Valentine, but you wouldn't necessarily want purple amethyst dripping on a white dress, or would you? You might. But can you imagine just like little clusters and being able to, you know, lace, if you had, oh, I'm dress designing now, if you had quite thick straps but laced cap sleeves and then just some little amethyst, that could be that sort of very 1920s. Oh, I'm so excited. I need to tell you something that's happening in the future and I can't tell you. I'm so excited. But it'll bring us all together. I absolutely adore these. Absolutely adore them. 35 carats, 8 by 6 up to a 10 by 7. And it's £10 on offer today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the strand. They're beautiful. Could I see the call screens, please? I think they're a gorgeous addition to that amethyst bundle that we did. I really do. Oh, we've had another pick in. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that makes me feel really, it's beautiful. Drew told us that at stupid o'clock this morning, Drew told us that at stupid o'clock this morning, so funny and cute, that he was called John and Freddie was called Ron. Did he tell you? It's so cute. Oh, it's stupid o'clock this morning. You were watching Gems TV, were you, darling? So yeah, for those of you who don't know, my husband is a presenter for Gems TV, and he was on at stupid o'clock this morning from 3 till 7 this morning. So he's regaled you with the same story. Okay, we're boring, aren't we? Aren't we boring? Because we've got nothing else going on, but no one else has got anything going on either. So it's really, I think it's forgivable, isn't it? I mean, what else can I tell you? I've told you I'm moving my shed tomorrow and hoping that the wall doesn't fall off. Except, no, Drew might not be able to. Might have to do it over the week. I don't know what day we're on. Might do that on Thursday afternoon. Thursday afternoon, I'm going to move the shed. Just a kid's shed. It's going to be great. Oh, now then. Is this what I think it is? Yes, yes, yes. I didn't know we had any of these left. Oh my word, the price of this is ridiculous. It's a solid 9 carat yellow gold. Right. I want to do a price comparison. So it's 20 inch. 20 inch 9 carat gold cut curb chain. No, 1,200. No, it's not like that anyway. Okay, let's put diamond cut in it. Diamond cut. I bet somebody else has already got that before I have. Okay. If we go to shopping, so anyone else can put this in. It is quite fine. 195.59. No, it's nothing like that. I'm looking for this basically. Probably like that one, probably the most comparable is the one on a very well-known high street shop, and it's 140. There's a pre-owned one, that's 19 inches, 149. No, they're all heavy ones. I can't really get a really good comparison, I don't think. What I can say is it's going to be amazing. Could I see the call screen, please? The price of gold. I've talked about the price of gold a lot, and the fact lots of you all know that it's just such a visual for me that I got off the airplane at Dusseldorf Airport and there was a gold vending machine. Because the price of gold is such seen as investment, yeah, you could buy gold out of a vending machine and it would fluctuate depending on what was happening in the market. So it was all electronic and you could go and literally buy either like just lumps of gold or gold pieces of some jewellery or chains and things. Yeah, because some people deal in gold and like literally, well, rather than having money stashed in the safe in the house, they'll have lumps of gold. And it changes and they'll sell it at different times. Anyway, this is so beautiful. Okay, we are going to do the lowest ever price for this. It's a reorder. We've had it in stock before and today it's £37.95. And we haven't had it in since February. So this is from is it the Italian chains? Yeah, it's the Italian made ones. I think these were flown over in March, at the beginning of March, weren't they? Sorry, just before the lockdown. I think it was launched on Christmas Day, wasn't it? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hello, Glenda, my darling, Joanna and Tracy, Melissa and Pauline, and another Tracy. Check out your baskets, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've got a couple of items left with you. But I do want to show you a couple of pics as well. Or one, actually. I've got one here. Keep your texts coming in. Rock and roll is what I do. I'm going to be with you again tomorrow afternoon. You can join me? Can you be bothered? Text in, let me know if you're going to watch. You going out? No, you're not, because we're locked down. Please don't go out. Oh, do you know what? I'm still reeling from my trip to the petrol station this morning. Like, go home. People going on flipping holiday. Just go home. Don't even get me started on the caravan, I saw. Talk about being obvious. DBIL39. Make sure you're checking out your basket on that one. Now, I've had another little picture sent in. This is from Re-Inkaphilly. I think this is... You can almost smell the flowers. You know, it's just that. It's just... what a beautiful setting for your jewellery. I've been making a micro-faceted turquoise and Swarovski stretchy. Everyone stay safe. That's from Re-Inkaphilly. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way you photograph that. Those flowers look divine. Don't they? Don't they? Gorgeous. You can almost... beautiful. Ray, thank you for sending that in, my lovely. Still got a couple of those chains left. Make sure you do check out as soon as you can. And the thing is, with the chains, you can just sell them on as well. Okay, have we got time for one more, do you think? Should we do number 15? Should we do the lapis cabochons? Lowest ever? I just think these are really cool. Like I said earlier, I'm following lots of different... Charlie's really into this. Well, and Freddie a little bit, actually. Charlie, our 7-year-old, who's sung the song, loves space, and he's absolutely fascinated by Tim Peake. Absolutely fascinated. I know so much about Tim Peake now. Did you know that his mother was a midwife and his dad was a journalist? He was born on April the 7th in 1972 in Chichester. Tim Peake. Who was, because Charlie's been doing this project, what else have I found out about it? It's because it's reminding me of the Starry Night. He always wanted to be, his dad used to take him to air shows, and so he wanted to be a pilot. And then he became a pilot. And then he joined the army. And after serving 18 years, I think it was, he enrolled on the space programme and got selected. And he had to spend 12 days in a cave in part of the preparation to go into space. He also spent about a week underwater. Pardon?
You know, Leicester Space Station.
The National Space Centre. I know, yeah, we've been. I know, amazing. Anyway, here we go. BCIM71. These are, we're going to what? How much? Right, if you're not grabbing these, folks, There's not a lot more I can say to you because they're, quite frankly, they're amazing. I'd get a few collections of those, $7.95 instead of $34.95 for the final few of these. This is stunning lapis. We've had the gold wire available as well in the show today. Oh, Roz, you're going to love them, darling, because I know you buy turquoise, don't you? They work beautifully with turquoise. Now, if you want to have a quick scoot through the show's products from this afternoon on the website, we have still got some stock availability on some of the items, so it's worth having a look and take advantage again of that one-person packaging price. Now, when we leave you in a moment live, there'll be a little bit of a break, and then you'll start to be able to see the show again from this morning, and it was, come on! I love her. Here we go. I'll be watching, Lucy. Oh, thank you. I haven't got my specs on. Who's that? Sarah in Lincolnshire. All the screens around me have gone off. Thank you, darling. Might just be you. No one else. No one else. Thank you, Lucy and team. I'll see you tomorrow, Liz. Mwah. See you tomorrow, my darling. We'll be back. Kath in Northamptonshire is also going to be joining us tomorrow. Mwah. See you tomorrow, my darling. Everybody have a really safe evening. Try not to drink too much alcoholic beverage as the evening continues. I'm going to just have, I might have half a glass of Sauvignon when I get in. That'll be enough for me because I'm an absolute lightweight. It's been an absolute joy. Thanks for staying with us. I will be promising you more bargains tomorrow. And you never know. Just some fun and frivolities. Keep safe, keep watching your hands. Lots of love to you and stay in. Mwah. Lots of love. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our